Hello. Good morning, everybody. I hope you're doing super well today. Danthus, congrats on being the first to arrive. Welcome in. Hello, Nico. I'm glad you're comfy. Hello, Yeethead. What's up? Good to see you, Brewster. Howdy, Jazza. Welcome in, Caddy. Jazza, thank you so much for the resubscription. Welcome back to the month. Welcome back to the month. Welcome back to the stack for the second month. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Hello, Pokemon Professor. You had 7 ads, Yeethead. I run them before I start, so you don't have to experience any ads for quite a while, luckily. Hi, Ann Girl. Welcome in, Sandy. Ananin, welcome in. It has been a while, hasn't it? Welcome back. Hi, Raven. Hello, second Ann. We got 2 Anns here. Well, this one's an Anna. Hi, Anna. We got Ann and Anna. That won't get confusing, I'm sure. Welcome back to the month. How's everybody doing? I'm doing well. Yeah, I got lots of snow. Pretty deep, actually. Came out of nowhere. Hi, Robot. Welcome in. Thanks for the stack, Eathead. Short memory. I open the stream, I get the notification, go to do something else until it starts, and I get started when my computer starts talking. I love it. Ooh. Well, if you don't have your morning tea or snacks, make sure you grab those, because we're going to do some cozy Stardew today. Hi, Violet. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Not snow in England, but it's icy on the ground. Oof. Ice is worse than snow. My 994 is back. I don't know what's going on with it anymore. This is not how these numbers should work. Maybe it's like it can't read the date, so it's defaulting to some date. That could be it. But that would imply that everyone should have the same stack that they do. I don't know why it would be different for you specifically. Like, the math is pretty straightforward. And how it's supposed to work. It multiplies 3 numbers together. The date, your name, and a random number. Well, not a random number. A number that only I know. Just a number I chose. Oh, I forgot I died. Alright. Oh my goodness, there's so much just happened. Rainy Brewster, congrats on your 15 stream streak. And Ro, thank you so much for the resubscription. Welcome back to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Thanks so much, Ro. Hope everyone's doing super well today. I'm a very happy boy. I wasn't able to stream on Thursday. I was just so tired. But we're back now. I'm glad I'm able to. Okay, so we don't need that today. I always like to start out stream by filling this up. Yeah, it's not that far behind, at least. Just in case I forget some things. Alright, it is summer 5th. Seems okay to me. Let's grab this hardwood, too. Oh, enjoy your lurk. Grad school interview. Good luck to you, Raven. You're gonna do great, though. You don't need luck. Whoop, there we go. Hey, Flowers from the Sea, welcome in. Again, my first thought is just like, that's like a mashup of my 2 favorite Lumineer songs. Whoops. Oh, thank you for the 100 bits and summoning a picture of Brady Jazza. That's so nice of you. Ooh, nice stack, Flowers. I think it's messed up today. I think I'm just doomed. I have stacks I have 0 of. One of my stacks is, ooh, what's it called? Void Ghost Pendants. I have 0 Void Ghost Pendants right now. I'm sure there's other ones I have 0 of as well. Just the ones I can think of. Oh, most of the smoked fish at the moment have 0. Alright, let's go do Robin's quest before I... Oh, it's still early in the morning. We'll have to go back later. Do you put in the subtitles? Yes, I do. I think they work pretty well now. They used to be... Oh my goodness, Jazza! What? Jazza, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. To Skyroll, oh goodness, I can't even talk. Thank you, Chazza. To Skyroar, Wolf Squish, Plink Puff, Tast Palm, and Vicky. All 5 of you, congratulations on your sub. Make sure if you're hanging out that you thank Jazza for the sub. And Jazza, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. Welcome all of you to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Hi, Blueberry. Welcome in. Yeah, Flowers. It's not working. I have to figure out what's going on with it. I see hype train. I must hype. Oh man. Thank you, Jazza. Oh. The real dual eye packs. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. You've been binging my YouTube videos. That's so awesome. I'm glad you enjoyed them. Let me know if you have any questions or anything. I'd be glad to answer. Let's go this way first. Hey, Plink. That should be enough. I was playing LeChat's Community Farm last night, and I really badly needed coral, and there was no coral anywhere. And now that's just like taunting me with all that coral there. Good to see you, Teddy. Hope you're doing well. Chat, I'm making pancakes. Is that like a trick question? Of course chat wants pancakes. Do you know them? I don't know how much longer we're going to need to do this, but it'll probably be a while. We need 2 stacks of all of these things. Hey, Sharkana, welcome in. Hi, Jean. Good morning. Look at all the cool people showing up. Why 2? 1 for fish and 1 for smoked fish. Although some of these we don't actually need 2 stacks of. As we'll see in a second here. All of these we do. So all the river fish we do, but for clams, mussels, oysters, I think it's just those 3. We don't need 2 stacks of them because we're getting the iridium ones from the beach. It's just the ones we're getting from the crab pots. This is the only way we can get them. So here's what we got so far. I don't know what these are doing here. So the clams, the cockles, the mussels, and the oysters we don't actually need from here, but they're just going to be gotten. There's no way around that. It's the crabs, the crayfish, the lobsters, periwinkle, shrimp, and snail. We need 2 stacks of those, and we're at 300 so far, so it's actually going pretty quick. And we'll probably keep going for a little bit just to have a few extra, because we've run out a few times now of things. Just in case randomly I need some more. I'm not really seeing anything there, so we're good on that front. Let's go see Robin and buy some stone. Lurked all of last stream because I was busy. How have you been? I've been really good. It's my first week back at school, and it's been very busy, but I think I'm getting used to it now. Is the truth of the matter. It takes me a second each time I come back from a break to, like, get back into the flow of things, but it seems like it worked out fine this time. Back to teacher mode, yeah. It's like this weird thing where, like, you're about to go back the next day and you're like, I don't even know how to do my job anymore. And you're expecting me to go back and do it immediately. And then you're there for like 5 minutes. You're like, oh yeah, now I remember. It's like location-based memory or something. What do I even do? How do you be a teacher? How do you teach? You expect me to go in front of people and talk? I don't even know how to do that. And then you just get there and it's like second nature. We'll come back for that. Sap time. Thank you all so much for the hype train. Level 3. Ooh, I got a hype chest. What did we get? I don't know what that is, but I think I like it. Kitty hype. Jazza, you got Henlo. Oh, that's cute. The bear one's cuter. Wish I got that one. Does anyone know where Henlo comes from? I've seen people say that instead of hello. Is there like some reasoning behind it, or is it just like just a fun way to say it? Nice, Jazza. Oh no, that was Anna. Nice, Anna. You got a conductor badge. Nice, Jazza. Oh, it's a Doge meme. Okay. Man. 2016 is when I started this challenge. If you want some info on how long ago that was. $1 million sap must be collected. Sorry, I'm trying not to miss anyone here. Floor consists of one hallway? I don't know what you mean by that, Flowers. Oh, my school. I missed the first part. School has 160 students in one floor. Couldn't get lost even if I wanted to. Yeah, that's fair. I feel like my school is not that complicated, and there's plenty of students who find a way to get lost. To be fair, there's one complicated thing, and I'm a part of it. We have two B hallways. So if they're both called hallway B, but they like run parallel to each other and they're not actually connected. So it really confuses new students when they're in B hall and they're looking for the room that they're supposed to go to and it's just not there. It has not been 9 years since 2016, has it? Oh, I guess technically it has. It was, I started this challenge at the end of 2016, so for me it's been kind of like closer to 8 years since I started this. But almost certainly greater than 8 years at this point. That's just confusing, yeah. It's the science wing, so it kind of makes sense they're both B, because it's like if you have a science class, usually you're going to be in hallway B. But the problem is, yeah, they're just not connected, which is funny. Yeah, the 2-week schedule, I could probably get used to it, but it sounds so annoying to me to deal with. Like, that just sounds like so much. Alright, do I just want to finish this quest? Let's go bomb the mines and just not die this time. Sounds fun to me. That was the first time I died in, like, a very long time. This one. My school isn't nearly that confusing. F block, for example, is the only F block. If you needed to go to F6, you go to F block and the room numbers were in order. Yeah. Probably how it's supposed to work. Hi, Ocean. Welcome in. How was your fishing spree yesterday? I was having so much fun. I hate that I was having so much fun. This game is too addicting, man. I saw the chat was doing community, and I was like, I don't know if I want to do, like, more Stardew. I already do too much Stardew. And then I started playing, and I'm like, oh my god, I love this. I can't stop. I'm annoyed that no one saved the coral. Yeah, you were doing farming. Y'all were doing a great job with that. It made me want to do community farm again. I've had some ideas. I think we would do it modded, but not very modded. I have a very fun idea for it. It won't be this month, though. Not planning on that farm going past the Desert Festival? Really? Why not? Was there some reason that you thought it wouldn't? not the ones we need here. Thanks for the 3 stream streak, Sharkana. Yay, E. Yay. My old school had 5 floors. One of the floors was only accessible. Hold on. Gotta bomb some stuff. Only accessible from the other side of the building. I figured it was Sharkana. I'm glad it rhymed, though. It fit in nicely. There was also a weird half floor where the dining hall and one of the class was. I feel like all schools have some amount of weird layout to them, right? I think buildings in general kind of have that, right? Ooh, we got 2. Can we get more than that? I do want these as well. Frizzy? Probably over crystal fruit, huh? Hi, Brittany. Welcome in. Can we get a shout out for Brittany? Brittany's a wonderful streamer here on Twitch, and you should absolutely give Brittany a follow if you're not already doing so. Even if you are already doing so, follow Brittany 2 more times. Everything should be built in Sims first. Ah, I see. Okay, that makes some sense. I'm willing to bet LeChat did that just so everyone was on the same page about getting to the Desert Festival on year 1. Dude, what are you doing? I got stuck on something. Coworkers are done with my shit. What'd you do, Brittany? Feels weird leaving this behind. Probably should grab this too. This floor can drop so much stuff. It's actually absurd. I think if I wanted to keep everything that dropped from this floor, my inventory would need to nearly double in size. Really? There we go. Hey Ray, welcome in. Was telling dad jokes? Oh, that's... Yeah, I understand your coworker's perspective, actually. Can we get a shout out for Ray? Ray is a wonderful streamer here on Twitch as well. Hi, Ray. Almost 100% himbo. When it comes to being himbo, you have to go beyond. We all have our off days, Flowers. Don't take it too personally. Wait, is there no ghost? There's always a ghost, isn't there? Normally I have to worry about that. You versus the ghost she tells you not to worry about. That sound it made. Let's get rid of the rocks. Rocks! What are we trying to get for the bombing? These strange dolls and these dwarf gadgets. We've been doing super well in dwarf gadgets so far. This is like more than I've gotten in 3 weeks. Like in total. It's kind of absurd, actually. Just got a high roll. We're like 100 away from dwarf gadgets, so every single one I get is really nice. It's like 150, but we're so close. I just want it to be done with. Done and over with. My bombs are about to run out here. Get like 3 more, I think. What's better? What's worse than diamonds? Mixed seeds. I wonder if there's a room on the game where you can get the most potential items from. I guess your farm would be that. I guess from random drop to this one probably is it. Which boots do you have? The ones made for walking. High immunity to prevent the ghost curse, really. Took me a month to win a month to win a Gamba into Hubu's chat. Always been vocal about hating bots. Maybe it's catching up to me. Oof. The bots have it out for you. Whoops. There we go. Himbology? The study of himbo? In my chat? Look at them. All collected up for me. That is some nice himbo there. Did that get me? That's ridiculous. I refuse to believe that. It was dead before I had the debuff. Alright. Do we leave any in here? We never do. Oh, right. Perfect. Why is there so much stuff in here? I want to keep these. There we go. I didn't even think about it. Yeah, ginger ale is like a much better way to do this. Got plenty of it. Oh, we might not have enough bombs here. I guess we just use what we have. Spread them out evenly. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Wait, I got more? What? That made some sound. How do you make ginger ale? It's a cooking recipe that you unlock somewhere on Ginger Island. I don't remember exactly where. Maybe the Island Trader? It just costs 3 ginger. It gives you plus luck, which is very appropriate for it, honestly. There's a reason why like these floors are great. There's just so many items that I need concentrated here. There's only one we didn't get. Like just looking across, I need this, I need these. I mean these don't hurt. I need this, I need this. Maybe not really, but this. It's like half my inventory is items I need, which never happens elsewhere. Come on. Come on. Hit the spider. Certified split. The dwarf in the volcano. Is it really the dwarf? Interesting. I believe you. I just completely forgotten that's where it is. Yeah, regular ginger can do it too. You don't need the ginger ale for it. I just didn't have any ginger on me, and I didn't feel like going back, so it was nice that there's some ginger ale there. Yeah, it was mostly I was just too lazy to come back here and, and grab the ginger, because it's a long walk. Alright. let's drop our stuff off here. Boom, 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 boom. Ooh, clay. Where were we keeping our extra clay anyways? Okay, we are 119 dwarf gadgets away from our goal. Oh, we walked right past their book. Strange books are, like, actually kind of great. Oh my goodness, is that Zanji? Hi, Zanji. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How has your forging only challenge been going? Show us your quacks. Okay. Give me 1 second here. Gotta prepare myself mentally for this. Quack. All right. Sorry about that. All right, welcome in, Raiders. I hope you're doing super well today. Oh, we're having children. Welcome to the stream. My name is The Algorithm. I typically do a challenge, the one I'm doing right now, where I'm collecting 999 of every stackable item in Stardew Valley. Zanji has recently been working on a forging only challenge, and it's been really fun to watch. So if you're not following Zanji, get over there and go do that. Did we get a shout out for Zanji? Someone did. Yes, thank you, Farland. Hi, Farland. Welcome in. Hi, Math. Hi, I do like your channel. Hi, Zanji. Hi, Elvarek. Hello, partly cloudy skies. Welcome in, Farmer Fern. Hello, hello. Sila, there we go. I got there. Leeski, welcome in. Yeah, I know, you jumped in as well, Lee. That's funny. Hello, lots of people. Starry Jen and Out of the Blue, welcome in. We're having children. The children are required for, reasons. Anyways, we have been mostly just working on our farm here. There's lots of items we still need. I try to keep up a pace moving through the years, just because some things have like a time limit, like a timetable. Like I have to wait a certain amount of time before I can get them done. Okay, these are running low, I think. I don't know how low they're running though. I don't know why there's two that don't have any left in them. Might need to go ahead and fix that soon. The reason, more pigeons. Doves, Math. They're doves. Don't talk about my children like that. Children do not stack. However, the things they drop do. Oh, yeah, we're down to those guys now. They're liberated. Of course. We must liberate the children. Children stack. You might be onto something. I'm thinking we're not going to want to have 999 doves, because that would cause a lot of lag. I don't think we'd quite get that far anyways. But a few hundred might be the optimal amount. We'll see how it goes. You technically can, Flowers. Just not around here anymore. Just get rid of this. Saturday, you say? Yep, I think the only thing we have to do here is go check here and get the sap. Got lurk while eating? No problem. Thank you so much for the raid, Zanji. Enjoy your lurk and your food. And I hope you had a wonderful stream. I don't think I said that already, but I hope your stream was great. I was only stopped by for a little bit, unfortunately. Hope your challenge continues to go well. Crush all those forging goals. Alright, we're gathering sap now. So we need sap for the Statue of Blessings, which is a new item added to 1.6 that costs 999 sap and some other things to craft. So I need 999 of those statues, so I need 999 times 999 sap, which comes out to just 2,000 short of 1,000,000 sap. So basically 1,000,000 sap is required. Oh, no. 999 sap, 999 stone, 999 fiber, and 333 moss, Lee. So I'm actually already done with the stone. We're currently working on fiber, which is why you saw the deconstructors making fiber on the farm. And we're also currently working on sap. Moss is going to be a whole nother ball game. I just want everything else done. And then when my moss is ready, we'll be able to do it. We'll be able to make the statues. Lord have mercy on us soul. An ocean of sap. I just want my beach back. I wish this could be a moss farm. That would have been amazing. Unfortunately, hardwood trees don't grow moss for some reason. That feels odd to me, doesn't it? Like, why don't hardwood trees grow moss? Like, is there some reason in particular why that's the case? Mahogany trees, rather, I guess. Moss farm. Hi, Surrounded. We've already got a few moss farms, but I want more. I'm very pro moss. I want my mullet back. Hi, Bethany. What happened to your mullet? Yeah, they don't grow on mushroom trees. That seems kind of normal, though. Or mystic trees. Those those feel like they kind of make sense, though. I feel like the moss... The hardwood trees feel like they should grow moss. I kind of understand why the other ones don't. Like, the same reason I wouldn't expect palm trees to grow moss, right? They just aren't things that normally do it. I guess the mushroom trees maybe could. Maybe, my guess is that CA tried it and didn't look very good to put the moss on them. Alright, I guess we're doing bombing for the rest of the day here. We need some more bombs. Let's hopefully get a whole bunch of dwarf gadgets. Oh, they do look cool. Interesting. I don't know why you wouldn't add that then. It feels like appropriate to have that. We want you. That's right. That song just popped in my head. Oh, I see, I see. You have been considering a mullet? Cool. You finally beat Junimo Kart progress mode? Nice. That's helpful. What was your challenge again, Math? Is it collecting every item? Yeah, because that one's a doozy. Did you do Prairie King yet? I guess you can, you can kind of cheat with Prairie King. You can't do that with Junimo Kart. Thanks for the stream streak surrounded inside. Trying to get every item, nice. There's a lot of weird ones. I'm sure you're aware, though. Even with the save cheese. I'm better at Prairie King than I am at Junimo Kart, but not by much. They are not my types of games. How dare you put a shooter and a platformer in my cozy farming sim? My cozy farming sim that I play as uncozily as possible. There's save cheese. Yeah, you can save between levels in Prairie King and then restart and then sleep till the next day. And then when you wake up, Prairie King will be at the level you left off at. So you can try that level as many times as you need to, basically. Until you get by. I also love cheese. I think I'm just so bad at platformers. I think that's my problem. We want you. I need space for you. I also would like to speed up a little bit. Need to put away my Christmas tree. I did that the day after New Year. 2 days after New Year? Sometime after New Year. How's the challenge going? Really good. Yep, we're finally, I think, caught up on 1.6 stuff. So we know what we have to do now. That doesn't mean that... We still need a bunch of 1.6 stuff, but, like, we have a routine down. Might be a better way to put it. Yeah. I think I've made it to World 3 in Prairie King, but then died very quickly. Although I can't honestly remember that well. It's been a very long time since I've played it. Yes, we want you. We also want you. I don't know, Ocean. I don't even know if I actually need more Mystic Syrup. I need maybe like a few hundred more, and I have my farm up top that I can use. The thing is, I'm probably not using it for Strange Dolls anymore. I think I've decided against that. It's just, you need too many. 42,000 is not really achievable. Bombing the mines like I'm doing now is actually just better, I think. Maybe I'll, like, supplement with it, but... Mystic Syrup does not make good money. I mean, it's good money, don't get me wrong, but it's not good money for what we're doing here. I can just sleep and make money at this point, so it's kind of pointless to do Mystic Syrup for money. It's like once a week for heavy tappers. I guess it is. Huh. I've never actually measured out the time for that one. I'm sure it's on the wiki. Oh, we have to get those heavy tappers back from the, I didn't think about that, but, it's the loudest sound I've ever heard in my life. I'm also about to die. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Okay. Dang it. That sucked. stupid ghost got me at the last second. It's like a child's wonderland with all the commands. Yeah, Future Ghost is very annoying. There are ways to completely negate it, which I could use, and I choose not to, so that's kind of on me, honestly. I should have an 80% chance to not get affected by it, though. So it certainly doesn't feel like that sometimes. Oh, it was only 3 days? Yeah. There's no reason to go for the railroad every time, though. Like I'm saying, Ocean, I don't think we need them. I think we're done with it. We'll get some extra for treasure totems, but when I need them and whatnot. I might use them to get the rest of my snake skulls if I'm getting bored. We will have to use them for the vertebrae. I forgot about that, the snake vertebra. But like, it will only take maybe... We probably only need a few thousand. And I haven't determined how many I need yet, so I might just hold off on it for a while. Feed me all of your wood. I will take the wood. From the muscle nodes? Why would I break muscle nodes when I can just use the treasure totems, though? Okay, we need the green doll here. This will be later, though, when my farm is all cleared and beautiful. My Ginger Island farm, I should say. We could hold off on the fruit trees and cover the Ginger Island farm with regular trees for moss. Or I guess just like mossy trees for moss. What an explosion of items. Ugh. Gotta give my hands a second here to stretch. If you rolled a random item and just went 100% all in on that only item, how long do you think it would take to finish? A lot longer. I don't know. That doesn't sound very fun to me, Farland. It's just... I like doing strategies that do multiple. It wouldn't be that much longer, though, I don't think. A lot of the items are kind of like that. It'd be a lot more sleeping, that's for sure. Which I guess there'll be a lot more sleeping later on anyways. Like 50% of my remaining items are money anyways. Money items. Maybe not 50, but quite a lot of them are. So then I would just be sleeping until I got the money for it. Hey, Metal Master. Most efficient is just golden eggs. Do you mean it's time efficient, right? Because I don't have to do anything besides go collect them and sell them.
kind of the only efficiency I care about is IRL time at this point. Oh, did I press no? Oopsies. I am having a good day, Metal Master. I hope your day is going well as well. You. There we go. Oh, one left. What are you collecting? A bunch of stuff. I need this, 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 and this. So it's just very efficient to be down there blowing up the mines because there's just so much stuff I need down there. We're up to 55 golden animal crackers. That's good. We need to store them up for fish pond changes. We're going to have one fairly soon. IRL time, or in-game time efficient, would probably be starfruit wine still. You'd probably do starfruit wine and then also have the statues of endless fortune as well, Farland. Because you could do both of those pretty easily at the same time. You just do you get them all kegged, you harvest, and then any other time you have will be devoted to statues of endless fortune. And probably, I guess starfruit wine is technically still more in-game time efficient than ancient fruit, although it's a lot closer now. Oh, dang it. Don't need you. I thought I went over here and dropped this off already. Oh, we picked them up from the deconstructors. Mixed flower seeds are up to 133. What are the stairs in that chest? What chest was that, Pokemon Professor? Stairs. Stars. Ah, sorry. I hallucinate eyes because I'm just so vain. These are Junimo stars. They're just a decorative item. I use them as a space filler. So basically, when I press this button, it will only fill the stacks that are in here. So I kind of just use that as a way to not accidentally put more stuff in there. Because I don't want to, like, stack more. If we have a full stack, for instance, like of the Dwarf Scrolls, I don't want to put any more in here. They're supposed to go in here. This is where my extra ones are. So that's just to prevent the stack all from doing things. And it looks nice. It looks nicer. I used to use trash cans, which was funnier, but the stars do look nicer. The stars in my eyes. Let's go give this to Leah. I feel like she needs it. She is married. She is preggers, though, so maybe giving her some feet from time to time is a good idea. Keep your wife happy, especially when she's preggers. She's married for now. Technically, everyone is eventually not married, right? I mean, legally at least. Instead of to death do its part, it's until Void Ghost Pendant do its part. How is Void Essence going? A little bit okay. Like, we were just doing some yesterday and the day before. I still don't even think we're caught up to where we were before the accident happened, unfortunately. But we haven't really been going out of our way for it since then. Let's go see where we're at, actually. That's not the accident. That's a different accident. We've had multiple accidents, haven't we? Yeah. That's actually a different accident. This one wasn't an accident. This was an update difference. Basically, I used to have chests like up against the trader here, and they just got deleted when we updated because these have become unplaceable spaces. So we lost like a full... I mean, it wasn't a double chest because they didn't exist back then, but I think like a 2 full chests of these, which is bigger than a double chest, isn't it? Oh no. I can't remember how much we lost exactly, but we might be caught back up. I know we have to fill this one, which we have, fill this one, and partially fill this one. I don't remember by how much, though. I guess we can check. If only I had a spreadsheet that would tell me exactly how much I need. Let's go take a look. Resources? No, it should be monster drops. Monster drops. Okay. So void essence. We need 201,000. Now, we technically speaking need about 10,000 less than that. So let's go ahead and let's just say it's 200,000, just for the sake of argument, because that's about how much it is, right? It's 200,000 divided by 999. It's 200 stacks divided by 70. And we do 0.86 times 70. Okay. So we need... Look at all those people hanging out in my spreadsheet. We need to fill up both these chests and have 60 of these filled up. So pretty much all the way up to here? No, it's like here. So yeah, we're still a while away still. But we're making progress. We're basically halfway done, actually. I think we're almost exactly halfway done now. Because that's one whole chest, which would fill up this. So then we just double this to here. Okay, so not quite halfway. Busy stream today. Hi, Nutmeister69. I can't. I'm sorry, I can't. That's great. Welcome in. Hi, Inch. Welcome in as well. We're gonna have to buy some more soon. Grass starter. How long did the spreadsheet take you to fully set up? It's kind of hardly to like explain because it kind of developed over time, right? Originally, it didn't have like any kind of mathematics that it was doing on there. It was just kind of like a checklist. And then like I started adding things, and then I would like come up with an idea and add it to the whole sheet, come up with an idea and add it to the whole sheet. Like it organically grew over 6 years, so it's kind of hard to say like how long it took to make. We need this. At least Alex didn't break it. Yeah, 6+ years, I guess you would say, but it's not like I've been working on it for 6+ years. Like I added things the other day. I mean, it was like a month ago, but I changed some things up like a month ago. People are still finding errors in it. I'm not surprised. I'm nothing if not inconsistent at writing numbers. You found some, but you're not the only one who's found anything, Farland. There have been a lot of errors on its spreadsheet. Mostly it's just like I missed a plus sign, or something was multiplied instead of added, or like I put the wrong number in, so it was referencing the wrong cell. It's pretty easy to mess that up, right? There were some more fundamental errors, and I think Jess helped me with a few of those. Like, for a long time, I didn't really know how I could do it without it overflowing back to on itself. That was an issue for a while, but we figured that out. Maybe, I think I actually figured that one out, but I don't think it's the best way I could have done it. Doing spreadsheet stuff is basically like coding, right? It's just, you don't have as much freedom, but it's a lot easier to do. didn't include all the items for a while. Well, some of them weren't out yet. But yeah, my spreadsheet, this was probably before I started streaming. My spreadsheet didn't have artifacts on it for a very long time because I was not going to do artifacts on my spreadsheet for a very long time. That only really became possible when artifact troves came out. Before that, it was just kind of like, oh, I'm not doing that. No way. That's ridiculous. And here we are. 5 snails and a smoked tuna. Tuna. Oops. One more snail, please. Less freedom, easier to visualize. Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, the weird statue items. I remember. We finished those in like a single stream. Once I had the stuff I needed for them. I just sat there and clicked for a single stream. Oh yeah, yeah, that's what you mean. Yeah, someone figured out you could get more than one of them. I just assumed you could get one of them because I assumed they were like every other furniture item at the time. But nope, you can just keep getting them. Hi Spiffy, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. We're gonna have ads in just a minute here. I'm gonna go ahead and take a little break for that. It's gonna be like 5 minutes or so. So I'll catch you guys on the other side of the ads. I'm just gonna finish cleaning my inventory and make my way to Ginger Island here. Yep, everything else should be good. Let's grab these. Oop. Hopefully these crops are ready. I assume they would be. Yes, okay. So we will clean this out right after I get back from my break. BRB, everybody. If you need to get some more tea or some more water or get up and stretch, I think now would be a good time to do that. I will be right back.
Oh, it's a person. Oh, it's a person.
All right, we are back. Got some more water. Got up and walked around a little bit. Yeah, Farland, I forgot about that. Oh, man. Good morning, Spiffy Terry. I know I said hi already, but I just saw that you just woke up. Hope you had a good sleep. Samwise and Scooby, thank you both so much for the follows. Right, we are going to be harvesting everything. It's harvest time. Oh, thought I got you already. Everything's ready. I had to like wait a little bit to make sure that happened, but you know, we got there. Nice. We're taking that with us. Is that gonna be enough? It might be. Guess we'll find out. The pufferfish. Is the pufferfish still a really high chance to cart in old saves? No, the pufferfish RNG has just completely changed. Well, the card RNG has completely changed. Whether you have legacy RNG or not, it will still be. It is now completely random what items you get in the cart. It used to be that some were more likely. One of them being the pufferfish, another one being tulips. I'm sure plenty of you remember seeing tulips every time you go to the cart. But now, even with legacy RNG, it's just completely random which items show up. I think. I mean, there's a few that show up just because they show up, like the rare seed and some other ones, coffee bean occasionally, but other than that, the items that show up randomly are very much random now. Yeah, it's a new 1.6 thing, Bethany. They added the iridium scythe, which is a late game item you get, and it's super nice. It feels better to harvest. It just makes it feel better. In some ways, like, in real time it's faster, but in game time, it's about the same, actually. Because time actually slightly pauses when you harvest an item by hand. But it does feel a lot better to use the scythe. I'll get the iridium scythe before golden. I mean, that makes sense. There's not really a reason to get the golden scythe. Other than it looks kind of pretty, I guess. If you're into that sort of thing. Gold. The golden scythe isn't that much different from the regular scythe. It's technically like 2 pixels larger in terms of the area it can reach. And I think it does more damage. But neither of those things really impact it that all that much. Oh, you mean like you don't even have the quarry mines unlocked? No, because you have to have the quarry unlocked, right? In order to get to Ginger Island, you have to. Oh, but you don't have to get to Ginger Island. You just need the Mastery Cave. I don't know if I've ever unlocked the Mastery Cave before Ginger Island, though. I figured it out, Farland. It took me a second. Oh, no, I usually do, don't I? Yeah, I actually normally have done that now. Like my mid-days challenge, I definitely did. In fact, I probably did the same thing as you, Farland, now that I'm thinking back on it. I probably did have the iridium scythe before I had the golden one. Oh, there's some just errant cranberries there. We did not finish pumpkins. It was very close, but we didn't actually finish them. I don't even know if I want to plant these pumpkins now. Alright, let's see how we're doing on these numbers here. How many of these do we need again? We needed 4 stacks of cranberries? I think we have 4 stacks, right? Not quite, but it's very close now. Yeah, 4 stacks of cranberries. We need like 8 stacks of tomatoes, so we're a while away on that one still. Green beans, we just need the 2 stacks, I think. Where are they? Tomatoes are 8. Corn is 2. Corn's doing pretty well, actually. Red cabbage, we're not there yet. Yams, pumpkins, taro roots. We've got in here. Where's... Yeah, 2 stacks of green beans. Yeah, corn and green beans are kind of neck and neck right now. They'll happen eventually. Cranberries are very close to being done. You can convince me that the word scythe isn't real. Yeah, I like it. The iridium scythe actually does quite a bit of damage, but it kind of doesn't matter because by the time you get it, it's not a lot of damage for comparatively. All right. So 2 stacks of green beans, we're basically at 1. 2 stacks of corn, we're basically at 1. So we're about halfway done with those. 8 stacks of tomatoes, we are at 2. I'm going to replace all my cranberries with tomatoes next. So that will definitely help that out quite a bit. Red cabbage, cranberries, 4 stacks. Yeah, okay. So everything else is progressing nicely. Just take some time. $20 damage, take it or leave it. That's a lot. You can one-shot slimes with it. Some slimes. I think blue have around 20 health as well, so you can one-shot both types of slimes with it. If you were to start with the iridium scythe, it would be very powerful. That's all I'm saying. Marlon just hands you the iridium scythe instead of the rusty sword when you enter the mines. Take this, it's dangerous to go alone. Hey, Sleuther, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Brady, smile. Beep. Dang it. There we go. Okay. Long Ginger Island day there. Luca, thank you for... Well, welcome back to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far today, Luca. For the... Wait. You've been subscribed for 32 months? Oh my gosh. Are we that far? That's the, I guess the 30 month was the 2.5 year badge. So congrats on your 2.5 year badge. Ooh. I guess that was 2 months ago, though. That's so many months. Oh my goodness. We're up to 32 already? Woof. Alright, we are going to go down to finish this quest over here. Is it Pam's doctor day or something? Pam's just on vacation today. Mines, towns, quarry. Quarry, mines, towns. Mines. Time isn't real, it's just made up. Alright, we're taking all... We just gotta finish this off, so let's just go all the way down. Cool. Three, two, one. Alright, and we need some bombs, of course. And let's just wrap up today by doing this thing. Stairs are very nice. We do love stairs. We do stand stairs here. Oh, my health. Woo! I did not see that. Still grinding for resources is annoying, but fun. If nothing else, this game is a grind for resources. I mean, that's kind of what this challenge is, right? It's just everything becomes a resource. At the horse! Infinity Crown. Do I even have that? I might have to go buy it. I might not even have that. Kind of crazy to think about. Oh, we want you, though. This challenge would be the resource grind. I guess so, right? There isn't much more you could go for than this challenge. Well, I have it unlocked. I just don't think I've actually purchased it. It's at the house hat mounts, right? For area stack challenge. I meant for this game. Yes, I could definitely think of challenges for other games that would be more resource intensive. We'll finish out the day, Farland, and I'll take care of that first thing in the morning. It's a Monday, though. There's a 9 missing from that quote. I still stand by that quote. That's just true. Get out of here. I like just running away from the ghosts. Just being fast enough to outspeed them. We do want that. I probably wouldn't want to like play a downgraded game in order to do a challenge. Maybe in some cases. I think even that wouldn't be that fun, though. This game almost feels weirdly designed for this challenge. Like, it's meant to be the case that you can pretty much... This isn't for every item, but it's for most items. You can pretty much get anything as much as you want. It just takes a little bit of effort to get more of them. Whereas I feel like Terraria was not thought of like that in mind. You can get every item, but... Drop rates. I feel like a lot of the items that stack, that don't Sorry, that drop from bosses rarely don't actually stack, though. Then there's the dirtiest dirt. Which I guess 1.1 would not have. So, maybe I'm safe. The dirtiest dirt doesn't stack? Wait, I thought it did. Okay, that's not too bad then. Oh, it's a pet. I feel like it didn't used to be. Is that a change that they made? Maybe I'm just misremembering. Always been a pet. Got it. Is it just like a block of dirt? That's amazing if that's the case. Let's see if we have the Infinity Crown. It's just for getting perfection, right? Nope. Oh, for getting all the infinity weapons. Well, we've done that now. Yeah, we got all of these now. We might need to just go buy some more hats. We can make it there in time. Let's go. Do it now. I'm so slow. Didn't even bring a carrot. I actually completely forgot about that, Farland. I totally forgot you could do that. We made it. Well, didn't mean to do that. That's kind of cool, though. Okay, we have this one. I didn't see you. I'm just gonna, like, buy each of these, just in case we don't have them. I don't, like, these don't look familiar to me. Like, I haven't seen them in a while. Just in case. Wait, we have two of these now. You should see him in a crown. Alright, we should see what we have in here now. You go in for sure. Let's start with Space Helmet. I guess I never just came down here and got these, huh? Yeah, I don't recognize any of these. The Elegant Turban's there. Did anyone see any of these? I didn't see Blue Ribbon either. Blue Bow. I think we're good. Alright. I guess we needed those. Very majestic horse now. Oh, it's a fishing day. It's a lot day. Like, there's a lot to do today. I want to start out with the fishing just to get it done with. Taco. Okay, there are cinder shards there. Oh, these are here too, though. Nice. Hi, Pickle Rick. Welcome in. We will go grab those cinder shards since we're going to grab these anyways. How much is left in here? Oh, yeah. These just need to be distributed better, I think. Dang, this thunderstorm really went hard. These have been ready for like a day. Whoops. These were definitely ready yesterday. I forgot about them. I'm still glad my desk is by my radiator. It's defrosting my legs. Nice. We stand being warm. Sounds kind of nice, actually. Do I have my slippers somewhere? I don't know what I did with them. I had slippers at some point. Hot water bottle under my hoodie. Ooh, that is warm. What are we missing here? We're actually getting these pretty quick, aren't we? There we go. It's the pine cones again, but can be solved. Another 57. We're up to nearly 500 mystic seeds now. We definitely have more acorns than everything else, which is not that surprising, I guess. Alright, time to go fishing. Let's do this first. Oh, maybe not, actually. Hold on. Let's do this first. Something I forgot to grab. Speaking of which. Glued to the radiator for now. Hey, Mango, welcome in. You're currently sweating in shorts. Oh my gosh. Please. I hate sweating. Not a good feeling for me. I guess sometimes it is, but like, if I'm just like trying to relax, I hate sweating. I'd much rather be cold than warm. It's going well, Mango. How are you doing? Hey, Ambi. I hate temperature. What did I just do? I accidentally clicked on something. Going sailing later today after it snowed. Interesting. I didn't even know that was something that, like, people did. Amy, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome back to the stack for the 5th month. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Temperature bad. I like that take. Why not just be good temperature all time? Alright, we're gonna try this out, see how it goes. This actually should go here. How are you in this? I hate this game. I think we're done with this. This is just not working. It didn't even crit. It's the most annoying part. It didn't even crit. Where's my speed boost anyways? I killed an enemy, right? I had my napalm ring on. I forgot. Yeah, I think we're giving up on this. I was trying to get a speed boost from killing the slime, but that didn't happen exactly the way I wanted it to, and then it blew up and broke my slime maker. Basically, we're gonna call that one a failure. If I feel like doing it next week, I'll keep those in there, but... It exploded! Hi, Sips. Welcome in. Alright, we're gonna go fishing first. Just so I don't forget to do it. It's just too much to keep track of for that one. It takes too long to get set up. I would do it just because. Hi, Spire. Welcome in. That's great. Alright, we're gonna catch some... We got the right thing, right? Yeah. We're gonna catch 9 lava eels and then head on back. You make some tea? Ooh, good choice. Can you make me some too? I ran out. I'm missing my tea. I guess we're just gonna catch trash instead. It makes so little sense that there's trash up here. It's kind of weird to say, like, a game that has magic and everything else this game has is ruining my immersion. But that trash in the caldera actually ruins my immersion a little bit. It could so easily just be replaced with, like, stone or obsidian or something. I don't know. Yeah, it might be the case. Oh, I forgot to put the new one on. Yeah, wouldn't that be nice? Although he only asked for the truffle oil the one time, I think. So once you give it to him, he'll stop asking. It is a love gift, though. Ding! Your trash isn't lava-proof. I mean, we could probably stand a gain if we threw more of our trash in the lava IRL, but... Hey, Jake, welcome in. Monkeys aren't cleaning up after themselves. That must be the case, yep. That's where the trash is coming from. Those darn lava monkeys. Hi, Jake. Welcome in. Bum, bum, bum. Whenever you want to, just blame the lava monkeys. It's all their fault, right? Tea time? Go get that tea. Hey, Dovalin. Nice stalking. Where's this music from? This one? Isn't this Stardew? Oh, no. Doesn't even sound like it. It's called Sunlight by Harris Heller. It's from Stream Beats, which is a, like, free-to-use music on your stream. Heard it in my yearly recap video. Glad to know. I still got it. Oh, we're gonna put you in here. Oh, there's a bunch of ginger in here, actually. Wasn't there something we found in here the other day we'd been, like, searching for? And it was just a bunch in here. Oh, these guys! Yes! Yes, that's exactly what I was looking for. Ambi, how's the challenge going? It's going really well so far. Let's go put this away real quick. Making progress every stream, which is the goal, right? Oh, we didn't need this anymore. That's what it was. That's why I didn't grab them. Because we just need the 4 stacks, which are already here.
Oh, it's a person.
So yeah, we can just bring these back with me. It's not the goal, it's the path that would take us there. Exactly. I'm... Peregrine Luciana? Maybe just Luciana, huh? Thank you so much for the follow. We do have Skull Cavern Invasion. I guess we kind of don't need Skull Cavern Invasion anymore. I could do more slime stuff, but it's just not really worth it. Eventually we'll need more slimes, but I think we're going to focus on other methods of achieving that. I think it would be appropriate to stop the challenge when you have 99.9%. Not to me, that would just be like the worst thing I could do. It's like, we're so close to being done, but we're going to stop here because of the meme. I would disown myself. Alright, Mondays. I feel like we're missing something we typically do on Mondays here. We got the shorts. Oh, you know what? Before Robin ends the day, we do have one of her quests we can finish up real quick. Hi, Steffa. Welcome in. Ooh, these yawns came out of nowhere. I don't even feel that tired. Oh, what one was it? Wood. Come on. Oh, right. 1,000. Ends with you not having 999 wood. You're right, Zach. You got it. Tea acquired. Did you get a tea set, Jazza? Did you bring your tea set down? Or up, I guess? I'm gonna need to get some tea on my next break as well. I probably should have slept longer last night. I went to bed at like 1:30 and woke up at like 8:30, which isn't too bad, I guess, overall. If I had a kettle and some milk in my room, you'd be sorted. Yep. Sleep longer? No. Hi, 2D. Welcome in. Hope you're doing wonderful today. Are you excited for some Let's Chat Overcooked? I can't wait to hear you all scream at each other. Oh, really, 2D? That's unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully you still feel rested, but that is probably not enough sleep. Y'all don't know 2D, by the way. 2D is a wonderful streamer here on Twitch who usually plays Played Up, but sometimes gets to scream at Chat and Overcooked. Or at least will get to. I can't wait for that stream. That's gonna be great. Went to bed at 6 and woke up at 10. Said no thank you, slept till 2. See the time? Nope. Oh my goodness. Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream? What were you up to? Capri, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, hello. If y'all don't know me, my name is The Algorithm. I do challenge runs of cozy games. Right now we're doing our Stardew Valley 999 challenge, collecting 999 of every stackable item in Stardew. If you're not following Capri, then you absolutely should go give Capri a follow. Let me go ahead and do the whole shout out thing. Hey, how was your stream? What were you playing? If you don't mind me asking. Good water. Disney Dreamlight. Oh, how's that been? It's not really a game that interested me all that much, but I hope you've been having fun with it. Alright, we cleaned that out a bit, so let's go put this stuff away. First time having an active audience? That's great! I'm glad your stream went well. Making some progress here. I think we're done, actually. I think that was all of my Monday stuff that needed to be done. How's Stardew going? Really good so far. We're just mostly getting started here. There's lots to do. Ooh, chilly. It's getting cold in here. It's above freezing. Well, it's actually exactly freezing. It's 32 degrees outside. It's very bright out there, though. I moved my curtain aside. You can see how bright my face gets. Alright. Let's see here. We're gonna go... Oh, we should probably make sure this quest is done. I think we're... Goodness. Hiccups. Where? Alright. We're gonna go to sleep. Oh, no problem, Capri. That is late. Get some sleep. Thanks so much again for the raid and trusting me with your community. I hope you have a wonderful sleepy time. Let's grab these magma caps. Raise your caps. We still need a bunch of them, huh? We're making pretty good progress, though. We're halfway there. Are we even halfway there? It's less than half. Well, it's more than half if you count these guys up here, which we will. Alright. Time to come over here. Is 125 enough? Hope so. It'll make my life a lot easier. It is. It ran out, Spiffy. I should redistribute the grass starter. In fact, I should do that, like, right now. I'm pretty sure I didn't buy enough, so we need more anyways. I did switch professions. Which profession should I switch to? Notice how there's no trash? The bait one does not put in deluxe bait. So we need the deluxe bait because it gives higher quality fish, which is the whole reason we're doing this in the first place again, because we want the higher quality ones. These are the highest quality ones you can get. Silver. Oh, we ran out. No! Dude, this thing keeps moving around. It's kind of hilarious at this point. People keep like walking down here and just knocking this chest into various places. Who walks here? Does someone come down here? I'm so confused by this. Like, who walks specifically down here and here. This is where Haley comes, right? Is it Haley? Oh my gosh. No one comes over here, right? I think it's time to just move this thing. I don't expect a new feature anytime soon, Mayo Bear. But yes, technically you're correct. Okay, so 125 is not enough. This is actually probably the place we want this. Elliot comes over here, I think, but I don't think Elliot comes all the way down here. Haley hangs out like right here. She like walks back and forth. Leah doesn't come down here because I'm married to Leah, so she doesn't leave the house. Unfortunately. Actually, she might come down here. It's kind of weird that this house over here just kind of gets abandoned when you get married. Yep, this is what a forest is supposed to look like. Welcome back, Sanji. You've never seen a forest before? Okay, so she does come back down to the cottage. I was kind of hoping that would happen. I've just never seen her down there for some reason then. It'd be cool if she kind of like walked in for a bit, like cleaned up the place, kept it nice. It'd be really cool if you could like give it to your kids. That would take a lot of work though. And they'd have to like grow up. It's always the problem. Kids gotta grow up. All forests I've seen have had those machines that dropped gold and a bunch of food every day. Wait, what machines? I know you're referencing something, but I don't remember it. Hey, Starry. She could turn into a full-time art studio. Oh, that'd actually be really cool. Instead, she just uses the spouse area to carve the same carving for 80 years. That would be pretty cool, Bethany. Like, all spouses should go back to their old room a few times. Or, like, once a week or something. If the kids grew up, you couldn't liberate them. I don't think that the statute specifies children. It just specifies, like, your kids. So I don't think there's an age limit for liberation. Hey, Gamer Pickle. What do you use the sap for? It's a tasty snack. No, I need to make 999 statues of blessing. Every single statue of blessing requires 999 sap. So in total, I need 999 squared sap, which is just short of 1,000,000. So basically nothing right now, but we need to collect it. I've been putting it off for so long, just getting this over with, so I'm just collecting it every day until we're done. By the end of this year, we will be very close to being done with sap. If I collect every day. Not much, just 1,000,000 sap, you know? We already have 1,000,000 stone. The future is not set in stone, it's set in sap. Yeah, yeah, it is very fun. It's set in stacks. Ooh, I like that one. I'll add to my repertoire. Cool, meaningless things that Algo has said. It's like Jurassic Park. Yeah, it's like Amber. The blood of a dinosaur stuck in a mosquito trapped in amber. Hey, Crepper, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. I need some stretchies. Wow, I really need some stretchies. 1,000,000 stone is 15 big chests. Yep. little less than 15, I think. These fellas up here. And then 2 more stacks plus 1 stone would be 1,000,000. So if I had 2 more stacks and another stone, this would be enough. They're all right here. These are my sap ones. These are my fiber ones. Hey, Fatigue Coffee, welcome in. Yeah, each one of these is full of stone. And these are our fiber ones that are slowly filling up. So this is the as far as this chest needs to go, and then all the remaining chests need to be filled up, which we're making progress on. These are my sap chests. Shop. Uh-huh. Yeah, Spiffy, that's a good call. We should probably do that. We have to redistribute the grass starter. Get off of this. Okay. No moss chests yet? Yeah, there isn't quite enough room, quite enough moss yet for it to matter. Thought you were gonna buy more. I'm gonna see how many we need before I buy more, and then we'll know how much we actually need. I think this might be enough though. Each one is worth 10 fiber. We're going to grab the fiber we have. Might as well grab the sap as well, since we're going up there. We're going to count how much more we need. Hey, is it Asavan? Hope you're doing well today. Welcome in. Okay. So, we need to fill up all these chests full of stacks. These are basically empty. So, that is 70 times 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So that's 700 stacks. And then an additional... Okay, so 729.5 stacks times, what was it, like 500? 999. So we need 730 basically thousand fiber divided by 10. Oh, that's still a lot. I don't know if I can afford this right now, actually. Hey, Nerdrand, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. And, Elfinger's son, hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Not anymore, Elfinger. It used to work like that, but that has been fixed. Basically, they will no longer produce seeds, and I'm sorry for that. Okay, let's see here. So we need 72,000 grass starter. We might not have enough for that. We can go buy a few more though. Am I doing the math on that right? I think I am. Yeah. Yeah, we basically need 73,000 more grass starter. We currently have 8 almost. I'm sorry. Almost 7 stacks. So like 7,000. So we're a bit short on that. Oh, wow. Might as well fix that up while we're doing some repairing here. We're gonna put all these away and go buy a bunch more, probably. I'm doing well, Nerd Red. I hope you're doing good too. And hi, Chaos. Welcome in as well. Yeah, it's probably on like the tree part of the wiki, but like at the very bottom where it says changes. Clint's having a tea party, which feels a little off. I don't know. So I buy 999 of these. How much money is that? It's 100,000. I'm willing to drop about that far. I can buy one more. Stay over 1 million though. Do you need around 66 more stacks along with you already have? I counted 710,000 stacks. Oh, do you mean... yeah, we won't be able to afford it right now, Terry. You mean of the grass starter. Yeah. Since I can't afford it, I wasn't really thinking about it too much. Some green stuff there. Okay, so we need to divide this up into 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, I have a better way of counting. 15. Okay, so we can start by just putting 1 stack in each and work off of that. Redistributing the grass starter. Oops. Got that one. Hey, Shkloo. Welcome in. Alright. Now we need to divide it into 15ths again. Oh. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Wait. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15. Okay. Need a lot more cash, yeah. Yeah, we're not particularly close on that. It's okay. Money will not be a problem. We will eventually have lots and lots more money than we know what to do with. Alright, we got them all. I really wish you could click and drag like you can in Minecraft. Not enough. Halvesies again. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15. One stack for each deconstructor. Well, that would have been rational hindsight. We don't do that here. Regardless, I'm going to leave this last bit by itself here just so I can jumpstart these. My meta for getting acorns is doing the same thing and just having to deal with the trees mostly blocking the view, unfortunately. You just leave the trees upright and search through them. It's a little annoying because it's hard to see, but... I guess I could add 2 here. I guess I kind of want to be able to move around, huh? There used to be a dog bowl here. I moved it. But I kind of want to be able to get to this just in case, I guess. I don't think it should matter. I always have my return scepter on me. Yeah, winter's also really good for seeds. Not only for that reason, Zanji, but also because you can see the ground because the leaves aren't in the way. But yeah, them not growing is also very helpful there. Thank you, Elf. Ooh, that's not a bad idea, Zanji. I don't know. At that point, it depends how many acorns you need, but at that point, I would just leave it all year and just get it over with. Get as many as you need, and then once you're done, you're done. Where do these go? Oh, they're technically a seed, aren't they? Cool. I love when it does that. Alright, I think we're just going to bed now. We had a successful day here. Long to get that all set up, oh. Are a lot of people inspired by you to do the challenge? There's been quite a few. I think a lot of people are just along for the ride, though. This is a challenge that requires quite a lot of commitment. But yeah, there's been quite a number of people that have attempted it, or are currently attempting it. From what I've noticed, though, a lot of them do kind of just eventually quietly stop. But there's been a few that have been going with me since nearly the beginning. I live vicariously through Algo, yeah. There's the word I was looking for. Yeah, so Surrounded Inside has been for quite a long time now. You might have been... I'm trying to remember. When did you start Surrounded? You might have been one of the first ones to jump on the train with me and still go. Oh, did you just follow last year? Yeah, okay, look at that. I was just clicking on your name to see when you had followed. For some reason, I thought you'd been here since like 22 and 23. I mean, you basically were. It was like a few days after that you followed. Chunky was following along with a while, but I haven't heard from Chunky in a while, so I don't know if he's still working on it or not.
Oh, it's a person.
All right, we did this. Wednesday, I think we just go here. Nothing, Helen. Thank you so much for the follow. We're actually getting really close to 8,000. We're currently sitting at 7,950, so we're 50 followers away from 8,000, which is crazy. Oh, you're also playing, Nico. That's awesome. At some point, I was going to create like a Google Doc where people could like have all their spreadsheets on it. So if people want to see other people doing the challenge, they could like link it there. I might still do that. I forgot that I was going to do that. Million. Oh, cool. Total earnings 1.6 billion. Yeah, that's not done either. We're going to roll this one. Pokemons. This has a limit. It only goes up to a maximum of 2.14 billion. We're going to go over that. So our money's actually going to become, our total earnings is going to become negative at some point. We need a lot more money than we currently have. The T set is purchasable and it's 1 million gold each. So that's going to be 1 billion gold in total. So that's definitely going to roll it already. You have also conquered morality. Maybe I'm just really old. You know, you don't know. Yeah. This run also has to go to over year 1000, so we're a long way off from that, but at some point we'll just be sleeping through the years pretty quickly. There's a few items we need every year that it can only be grabbed yearly. Oh good, we got it off, okay. Yeah, the total earnings and the actual, I guess also the in cash also has the same thing, but I don't know if anyone's ever gotten over 2 billion in cash. Some people have rotated the counter though. Filthy Gorilla has done it. I think Filthy brought it back around to 0, which is really funny. So he had like a total earning of 0 with like some current funds at some point. I thought it would be kind of fun for this challenge. I don't know if I'm actually going to do this or not. To wrap it back around so it says total earnings 999. That'd be a costly mistake if I messed it up though. Want to go around again? Star drops? Sorry, that was a question. Work schedule has changed. I can't grind as much. Yeah, that's unfortunate. There's a bug on console. It's been around for ages. Sometimes the star drops don't get counted properly. Oh, yeah. I remember that. I think it was just a 1.6 bug, right? There was some way to fix it. I think it might be fixed in the next update. Check if your Switch has an update. The Switch doesn't do a good job of telling you that your Stardew is ready to be updated. 6 million gold for the grass starter. That's actually not too bad. I would have expected a lot more than that. Are you sure that's right? Yeah, you're probably right. No, Grandpa left me this goal. That's why I'm doing it. Grandpa's like, no grandson of mine will survive without getting 999 of every item in the game. That's what he told me at my 2-year. He's like, you got 4 candles, but have you got 999 of every item yet? You don't ship many things anymore and can still make more money trashing items. Most of my money is coming from golden eggs. I just don't sell them very often. Oh, is today a festival day? I don't think we can do the... I'll just go quick here. You definitely cannot go to the movie theater on a festival day, right? I don't know if I've ever actually tried, but I'm gonna guess no. Completing this challenge and only being given 2 candles. This was my casual farm first, Sanji, so I actually was able to get the 4 candles in the first 2 years. I think I'd pretty much finished everything by that point. There was a few little of those like ship everything, cook everything achievements, but I pretty much had everything done by the end of 2 years. That was in 1.1, so there was a lot less to do in the game at that point too. Oh, I can't go to the beach today. We'll just skip that then today. That's fine. No, you cannot get 4 candles in year 1 because Grandpa doesn't judge you until the end of year 2. You can get 4 candles in 1 year if you sleep through the first year. I believe Habu did something like that. He got perfection in 1 year in 1.5, back when you were limited by the first day of spring on year 3. Oops. But you are no longer limited by that, so... Yeah, you're probably right, Spiffy. Grandpa does no farm shaming. Can you get 0 candles? I assume you can, which is just hilarious to me. If you just slept until then, I imagine you would get 0, huh? Maybe you can't get 0. Maybe the 1 is the minimum. 0 sounds like it would be so funny, though. Yes, I believe that is now the limit, Lady Winter. Sounds right to me. Alright, well, we were going to do a movie theater here, but I'm going to take a short break here. I'm probably going to get, like, a snack and also grab some more tea, of course. Hey, Grishma, welcome in. You restart the 99 challenge will be the first thing you'd grind. I would not restart this challenge at this point. It would not even be... I would just get perfection first, probably, though. All right. BRB, everybody. I'll see you guys all in about probably like 6 or 7 minutes. I'm going to try and make it quick, but we'll see. BRB. Oh, I missed the mute button. Mute! Mute!
Oh, it's person.
I'm back. Hope you had a good break, everybody. I managed to have some pizza rolls and make my tea and be ready to go here. I should collect these, I think. Thanks, Andy. Thanks, Terry. Welcome back to y'all as well. Grab that. Let's see. You had said... Oh, you're doing every single rarity except for food. I mean, at that point, you might as well do food, right? If you're willing to go all in on the rarities, well, it's the food the one thing that's stopping you. Can assure you there are harder things than the cooking in terms of rarity. The main one being fish. You'll be listening, but you gotta do some cleaning? No problem. Get your cleaning done. That's good. It's always good to get the cleaning done. I kind of have to do something like that, too. I have a long weekend next weekend, so I might take advantage of that. And just get some nice cleaning done. My room needs to be organized. It's not, like, dirty, but it is, like... disorganized, I guess, would be the best way to put it. Things that are in places that they should be are not in those places. Are you doing all rarities? I am not. So my goal is to get the highest rarity of each item. So really the rule for the challenge is that I just need a single stack of every item in the game. It needs to say 999, but I've evolved that into I want the highest of each rarity because I think it's more interesting.
I never would have done that until 1.6 came out, because there was a few things that were added in 1.6 that made it more feasible. Mainly being able to use 2 bobbers on fish.
Oh, it's a person.
That is Rook. Rook Type. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well, by the way. Dulapax. Dulapax. I'll go with that. How many more sap days? We can check. Probably at least 100, though. We've been doing a pretty good job of getting stuff done, though. Hey, Canyon, welcome in. You're the sapster. I'm not the sapster, you are. Want to do some math? I'm doing well, Canyon. I hope you're doing good, too. Let's do some math. Oh, that makes it easy. 14, 28, 42. That's how math works, right? Yes, okay. 42. 42 plus, that's 72. I'll go. You want to do 42. 70 plus 70 plus 70. 42. 1, 2, 3, 4. Plus 70. Okay, so we need 322 more stacks of sap. That is that much sap. 321,000 more sap. We want to divide that by about how much we get each time, which is about 2,400 sap. That gives us 134 days, approximately. There's a little bit of randomness in there, but kind of gets mixed out because of all the volume of it all. So 134 days is a pretty reasonable estimate. I guess 135, because I got to round up, because I can't do... Leah, what are you doing? Leah came up and kissed me. Came back from massage. Very nice. I have a rental car right now because mine's still in the shop. It's been like 3 weeks now. But that rental car has massage seats, and it has been so interesting. It actually feels like super good, too. Oh, yeah. Yeah, absolutely, Clue. I would do perfection first, for sure, if you're doing this challenge. You win some, you lose some. They can do that in a car? I know, Canyon. I had no idea. It's got seat warmers, but that's like almost standard now. But yeah, it came with a massage chair. And it's got like a bunch of different settings, too. Yeah, Crapper, it's not that noticeable. I think it's on purpose so people don't get super distracted by it. But it is actually nice. It's not like... It can't do it like super hard. But yeah. The other day I was feeling tired and I had to turn it off because it was like lulling me to sleep. I was like, oh, my eyes are... I need to get home. Yeah, it is actually super nice, Rando. Welcome in, by the way. Hope you're doing well today, Rando. I'm gonna collect these while I'm down here. Normally driving, like, keeps me awake well enough, but that combo definitely makes it harder. Howdy. Let's put these guys away. That's almost a stack of eggs. This is like, probably nearly 20 million now. This is a bit short. It'll be about 20 million if I had Rancher. Welcome back, Violet. I think we've done everything today. I'll grab these, but then we're sleeping till next day here. And these, I suppose. You're just putting anything in cars nowadays. Like engines and windows. How strange. Playing Infinity Nikki. How is that, Violet? I've seen a few people playing it. It feels like a gacha game to me. Is it got more going on than that? The art style kind of reminds me of like Disney Dreamlight Valley, just better. But it's not like a farming sim, is it? It seems like there's a lot more you can do. They put Stardew in cars, yeah. One of them. Which I'm sure CA does not enjoy being associated with anymore. Let's go this way. Oh, let's grab this too. Duh. That's fine. It's kind of like Genshin. That's interesting. It's single player, right? I feel like a big component of Genshin is that it's not single player. Yeah, I just remember seeing it in the art style being like, this is a lot like Disney Dreamlight Valley or whatever. Just looks a lot nicer. I don't know. There aren't that many 3D farming sim. I guess it's not really a farming sim, is it? Is there combat? Because I feel like a big component of Genshin is the combat. I didn't think there was, like, combat in that game. You get quality from crab pots only with deluxe bait and only silver. Honestly, I'm annoyed that it's silver. I just wish it was, like, gold or something. It doesn't have to be iridium, but silver just looks not great. Okay, there is combat. I haven't seen any combat in that game yet. I saw a few advertisements for it. I saw Celeste playing it. Was it Celeste? I think it was Celeste. I know, I want an iridium lobster too. Kind of sad that it doesn't exist. Has a dress-up element? I mean, technically most games have a dress-up element now. Yeah, exactly, Rando. Yeah, this is the best we can do for everything that isn't a shell you can find on the beach. It does seem weird. It's like, you'd think like there'd be some way to get iridium quality, like crayfish and lobsters and such. It's mostly dress up. Oh, okay. Interesting. It's what the people want. Probably true, actually. Alright, drop the shells off. We're at 808. How are our clams doing? I haven't checked clams in a minute. We are less than 50 clams away from being done with them. Ugh, what a world. At that point, it might be time, actually. Oh, didn't I, like, put stuff in here? Oh, yeah, I brought this all over here. I forgot I did that. There's a lot of fish. How many fish are there in this game? Does anyone know offhandedly? Oh, wait. There's an easy way to check. I can do the math here. Oh, but there's the jellies in here, so I can subtract 3 from this. All right, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So there's 70 on this screen, but we can subtract quite a few. We can subtract. Hold on. We can subtract 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, we should count those because those will count as their friends. 4, 5, 6. There's less than 70. Yeah, 64. Thanks, Squeaks. We could fit them all in one chest. Is that something we want to do? Crab pots are underrated. The profession should be split so you can get iridium and shrimp stuff. Do you mean, instead of underrated, you mean underpowered? Because I'd agree with that, Clue. I don't think everything in this game is supposed to be equally powered, though. But yeah, it would be nice if crab pots were a little more worth it. Be a good space saver. Yeah, I was thinking in this chest we could put all of the iridium quality fish, and then between these 3, we could distribute the remaining fish. Might be a little bit of a tighter fit, though. I don't know, chat. What do you think? Do you think that's a good idea? Hey, Breezy, welcome in. That way we can, at a glance, see how many fish. Is it going to screw you up? In what way? I don't think it would. Oh, there is one problem, though. We technically need 2 stacks of iridium fish. Ah, gotcha, Squeaks. Welcome in, by the way. I just noticed you just arrived, didn't you? One for fish and one for smoked fish. Oh, that's a good idea. Blech. I don't know where that hair came from. I think it's mine. All right. Yeah, we could do that actually. Fish, smoked fish, extra. The problem is the extras aren't going to fit. Oh, they might if I take out the remaining ones here. Yeah, it's going to take some while to get used to, though. I kind of like this, though. All right, let's do it. If I hate it, I can always change it back. Oh, we have a stack of chubs. I didn't even notice. Oh, interesting. We don't actually have the... Oh, we can fill them in. Okay, those are all the iridium ones. These guys are all going to go in here. Alright, pull out all the iridium now. For the moment, at least. Did I miss any? Looks good. Pull out all the iridium here. We gotta go halfway through first. Starting with perch, pike, pufferfish. Wow, how did we get so many perch? I don't even remember fishing for that many. The 517 mutated carbs. We have 34 of the ones we care about. Okay.
Oh, it's a person.
Here's all of our fishies. Hi, Melvin Ryan. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for the follow. Miss Sandfish. Only iridiums count? I mean, we need the other ones for other things, but sort of, yeah. For a full stack, we want iridium only. Come on. The other ones can be used to make bait, though, which we will need. Whoops. I've only got eyes for iridium. Okay, so we're still missing a few, but this should be basically it. We also have a few extras. That's what the spreadsheet's for, Gene. More than anything else. If I had 10% of your patience, I'd be set for life no matter what I tackled. I wish this patience extended beyond Stardew's boundaries. Unfortunately, hey, progress is progress or something. Looking for doubles. I think the next one should be you. Any other stacks completed? Oh, that's it. So now these get added to here. Everything else needs to move out of here. Which just barely fits. And then all of this needs to get added in here. Specifically, I guess these ones first. And then we take out you guys. M. Okay, we got lots of room. We can move some stuff over. Can we do before S? We can do before S. Pre and post S. You can probably go to R too, actually. R actually has quite a few. R. We could do P. Yeah, I think P will make it pretty close to even. Alright, so the dividing line is at P. That'll be a little hard to remember. Anything after O, or anything O and before is here, anything P and later is in here. Oh, I already did Crepper, unless that comment was from a while ago. That's what this guy is here. That's how far behind I am, though. These are my fish, and these are the smoked fish, the ones that are able to be smoked. We're still missing a few here, though. Did someone lose something? I was trying to keep up with it. Yeah. You can't lose your tool permanently. It's got to be somewhere. Which is really annoying because you can put chests in a lot of places, but it's got to be somewhere. The crow will not have the tools. The tools go to the lost and found if they're lost. Hi, Alex. All right, we need I'm gonna say 2 of each of these. Just make my life a little easier. Not you. I'm just gonna take 4. If I go over, I will survive. I think that's it, right? The other ones are already represented. Okay. Yay! So these are all of the fish in the game. And they're all iridium quality except for the ones that aren't. Stupid crab pot fish. Could you imagine seeing a world where all of these were iridium? I can. I sigh. Alright, we do have all of these, right? 66 you had said? So yeah, that is correct. We do have at least one of every iridium quality fish. Oh, I already did Brucey. I guess I could tweet at him. I'd feel so whiny if I did that. No, Zanji. So the crab pot fish that you can only get from the crab pots, the highest you can get is silver quality, which is why there's a few in here that are silver. So yeah, crabs, crayfish, lobster, periwinkle, snails, and shrimp. I don't know why I'm just pulling on a New York accent there. Snails and shrimp. It's sort of consistent, because I can also get the ones off the beach, like the mussels. So these are normally from crab pots, but the ones off the beach can be iridium quality. Shrimp. Pull in Andy and tweet him every day for 2 years until he does it. I don't have the ability to be that annoying. I would not want to do that. I'm sorry, Zanji. They got to go in this chest. Them's the rules. Because all the other ones are going in here. So every fish we have one of, we have to catch another one of here. We might do that today here. So I want to be able to split this up a little bit. So we need one more ice pip. We need another lionfish. Ice pip, lionfish. Wood skip. Stonefish. Ice pip, lionfish, wood skip, stonefish. Shrimp is bugs. I guess if I'm just trying to catch... Yeah, that's probably better, actually. I'll do it. For the smokefish, are you only doing basic quality? No, no. That's why I have a whole nother chest here for iridium. We're doing iridium quality all the way. It preserves the quality. Why do you have 3 rods? Or how do you? You can buy them now in the latest update, Breezy. You can buy as many advanced iridium rods as you want. So I got one with every single enchantment. Alright, let's go catch some fish. Oh wait, we gotta do this one first, don't we? Thank you, Crepper. Just in time. Yeah, let's get that done first. Just put fishing rods in mayo. I like that idea. I was actually wondering about that mayo. There's something I gotta put in there. I'll look through the available furniture and see if there's something that would look good there. Something blue, probably. I could throw the Neptune's glaives in there. That'd be kind of funny. Oh, I didn't bring a fishing buff. That's okay. Just be good. Hey, Storm Martin will come in. Are you gonna use the normal quality ones? Hold on, I have to pay attention here. Gotta lock in. We don't need no fishing buff. Are you gonna use the normal quality ones for cooking or bait? Almost certainly bait and some cooking. For both, actually. I'll never give up on using challenge bait. You can use challenge bait to get iridium quality. We'll basically be using challenge bait for a lot of them. Do not get baited by the chest. We don't need it. The fish are more important. It's a funny way to think of it, actually. The fishing chests are human bait. Let's see if we can get one of every single piece of trash before we get another lava eel here. Doing pretty well so far. We got a repeat. Dang. What are we even missing? Newspaper. Okay. Well, I guess finding newspaper in lava would be weirder. Not that you can't. What on earth is going on? My brain is used to my inventory looking differently right now. Okay. Luckily, look what we can do. We can just put those dead on in. In some ways, that makes it a lot easier. All right. Let's see here. Now we want to go get our different things. We should go get lionfish first, probably. Get some iridium quality lionfish here. I have my cross Stitch pattern open, but am I doing it? Nope. Hey, there's that newspaper. We were looking for you.
Oh, it's a person.
Vestro, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Are you a lionfish? Yay! Okay, that's one that we needed. We might want to go with ice pip bait. Do I have any ice pip bait? I assume I do. I think I've tested with it before. Yep, that'll work. Do we have wood skip bait? No. Probably not. That's okay. We'd probably have stonefish bait, though. I can just keep running back to this chest, don't I? We do. That'll make my life a little easier to grab those guys. What were the other things we needed? Wrong one. Wood skip is one of them. Stonefish, ice pip, yep. So there was something else we needed as well. There is not. Okay. I guess we go for the mines fish first then. Did he finish the no energy? Oh, Blade dropped a video. No energy was a while back, huh? I will go watch a Blade video. In fact, y'all can feel free to watch a Blade video because I'll be watching that later anyways. Quarry, mines. He's been working on the other one, but that one's not done yet, to my knowledge. What's it called? The Ultimate Perfection or Minimum Perfection Challenge? Maximum Perfection, sorry. Opposite of minimum. Man, I hate these floors so much. The water dripping got me. I was so ready for it. Yeah, 197% perfection. Dude, what am I using? Oh my gosh. I hate this game. Dress spinners would help, I suppose. We haven't even gotten a fish yet. Oh, please be the right one. Yeah, I don't think ghost fish do this, so I think we're good. The ice pip's gonna be worse. Okay. Down a few floors. Oh, sorry. 60? Yeah, okay. I feel like I should know that one. Is that the video that's out, Farland? I don't know if you're actually back yet. The last thing I'll need from the mountain lake will be the lingcod and sturgeon. I'm going to fish in the mountain lake in winter, so I will get all the other ones while I'm getting those two. Because all the other ones are more likely than those two are. The winter's the best time to fish there because it also has perch. Then it has all the other, it has all of the fish that can be possibly in the mountain lake when you're fishing in winter. So they're all there at the same time. Ideally, we'll also be fishing for legends at that time as well. Legend 2s. We're going to try and do those in winter. But there's just so much trash in here. Woof. Oh, I'm seeing my future right now. I'm gonna have to do this every time we have a Blessing the Water day. We'll probably use a dress spinner though, so it'll be a little better. We need a trash repelling bobber. Oof. Good questions, Angie. Probably me, honestly. This is probably all my trash. I'm the only one who comes down here. Just existing is trash. I think this is a ghost fish. That's so sad. Really? think we need the curiosity lure too, huh? Do you have them done, Crepper? Or how many do you have so far? Did you finish lava eel, by the way? I feel so fast. This is another ghost fish. Can't turn it down. I think that would be a good idea, Pax. You're done with both stacks of lava eel? That'd make a lot of sense as well. The reason we're getting so much trash, by the way, is because we're using targeted bait. At least a big reason we're getting so much trash is because we're using targeted bait. Targeted bait gives you a higher chance of trash because it skips all the other fish. But this is a little ridiculous, actually. Is this to your experience, Crepper? We've gotten so much trash. Oh my gosh. Please, game. How many things are you skipping? Why is the chance for fish here so low anyways? It's not like they're that valuable. Okay, they're pretty valuable, actually. Oh, that's right. We're using challenge bait. I assume you're also using the curiosity lure, though. Dude, what is going on? Is this an all-day thing to catch 3 fish? This is ridiculous. I've been here for 10 minutes. This one might break me. I clicked middle click instead of right click or left click there. We have only caught 2 so far. Is this a ghost fish again? Oh my gosh, I think it is. That's what I'll do, Crepper, but if this is a whole day, that's gonna be annoying. Hey, we caught 2 fish in a row, and they're both ghost fish! I'm just annoyed that we're not getting anything. Yeah, exactly. 3 fish a day for 300 days. You would assume that, Breezy, but we actually need to do it for 600 days. No, the sonar barber's not worth it. I mean, the amount of time it would take to just cancel out of a ghost fish is pretty irrelevant. This one's our ice pip, finally. Let's not lose it, actually. That would be rather embarrassing, I think. Oh my god, we're gonna lose this fish. Are you serious? Oh no. Dude, I hate this guy. I don't even have my master rod. That's on me. There we go. Ooh, we got it. Yeah, we talked about this before, Crepper, and it made sense to use the blessings for this guy next. Yeah, the sonar bobber doesn't actually save all that much time, sadly. One down. Yeah, we will be taking advantage of some other quirks to get more of those later. For now, though, we need 1 more fish, so let's go grab it. I didn't go to the cart today, did I? I forgot. It was probably nothing. Pet the pig. It's an ice skip for me. Alright, let's go get our wood skip. Switch, please, to not ice pit bait. I almost ran out of ice pit bait. Let's avoid dealing with slimes here. Technically, we have 2, Zanji. So we are 1/1000th of the way done. Hey, wall basket. Ooh, piece of wall basket. Man, not having a dress spinner is just not fun. I do use OBS for recording. When I record. Do you just mean for streaming in general? There's a cop. We can catch woodskip right now, right? It's any time in the pond. I hope. Another cop. I'm a cop, you idiot. I don't do that much general recording, but yes, when I do use OBS. I have to know before I keep fishing here. Secret Woods. Yep, anytime. 15% chance. Sure as heck don't feel like it. More likely to get a wall basket. There it is, okay. Yay, we did it. We're done. This was a long day. Oh, I was supposed to get sap. Dang it. We'll survive. Today is sapless. The first time in many years. I guess I could get like one thing of sap and say it's not sapless. Sapless in Seattle. Coming to bed? Not yet, dear.
Oh, it's a person.
Do. Why didn't I take the damaged one? Jarlarku? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. No. I decree no. Alright, so now we want to take one of each of these fish and... Not you. Not you either. And send them on over to the next chest here. Just to hold its place. Alright, periwinkle is where we left off. Go. And now from periwinkle, skip the one we already have a stack of. Oops, don't need two of those. We need you, actually. I skipped you. There we go. Woo! Hey, Sima. Sima? Yeah, I think that's how you'd say it. Welcome in. About fish, I didn't find the original legendary rose in your spreadsheet. Is it intentional? Yes, because I do not have the original legendary fish. So I cannot get the original legendary row. So technically, by my rule set, I don't require it, because anything that's missable, meaning you can put your game into a state where you can no longer get it, is not required for this challenge. So basically, if there's something you can miss, you don't have to stack it. And that's one of the things you can miss. Because if you don't have your legendary fish, it's no longer possible to get it. Alright, that's that. We got four missing. We gotta figure out what we're putting down here. Let's see what some of the options we have are. These are all wallpapers. I feel like Joja is the incorrect thing to use in this case. Ooh, that looks pretty. Be funny to do the fireplace, actually. What happened to your legendary? I assume I sold them, but it's so long ago I don't remember. It was before I even started the challenge. We could use the Junimo stars again. Oh, we could do the blue sleeping Junimo! Oh, that'd be so cute. That's currently in the lead is the blue sleeping Junimo. Let's see what the retro's got for us. Ugh, fishing rods? What are we talking about? I could do fishing rods. I don't think it's... I mean, it feels weird to do that. No, I kind of like things that look like a little picture. We could do a literal picture, I guess. We could do the squid picture. Ooh. We could also use, like, the wallpaper. The wallpaper actually looks like a good space filter. The mermaid paintings? I don't know if I have those, though. I already checked here. It wouldn't be a horde, it's just, like, 3 of them. So 4 of those. A sleepover of Junimos. Oh, is that the official collective noun for Junimos? I appreciate it. I think it's a good call. Alright, for now, I think we're gonna go with... I want something that looks like fire. Let's just go with this one. We'll figure it out later. It should be. If we don't like these, we don't have to keep them. But we'll do these for now. Just to be a space filler. I don't like them, I'll be honest. Neither of them feel right. We might just do the stars. I think the stars are a good choice, honestly. Alright, unfortunately, we do have an ad break coming up right now, so I might just take off for another few minutes here. This is not the place I wanted this to be. No, you go here, actually. You. Nailed it. Such work. Alright, I'm gonna take a little sleep in-game here, and then I will take a quick 3 or 4 minute break while my ad is playing here. The crystal balls did look pretty good, actually. Too many colors happening for my eyeballs. We can do something colorful. It might match. Alright, let's take just a few minute break here, everybody. I'll be right back. BRB. All right, we are back. Stardew. Filled up my water, pet my doggy. It's a good day. I can't believe I'm still making changes to my storage system. Just feels odd to me at this point. At some point, it's got to be done, right? I guess big chests made a pretty big difference. How many are we behind, by the way? Okay, we still need like 200 and some for the cave jelly. We probably want to go a little beyond that too. Alright, I'm gonna grab these batteries just to prevent more errant lightning strikes hitting my having. And then we'll actually come back around here and grab these and grab them on the way back. Brady's bowl. Ooh, Brady. Man, that's lots of batteries. I think it ought to be time to collect my fruit. I kind of forgot about it. It's actually like so many batteries. I would kill for 59 battery packs at any other point in the game. Yeah, let's swap to that. Actually, we're not going to be doing combat for a while. Let's just swap them both out. I'd rather have the luck when I need it. Oh. Hey, Blue Jode. Do you purchase the sea jelly in the pond? Or to get more fish? Put the sea jelly in the pond to get more or a fish? I don't know what you mean by that, Blue Jode. The sea jelly is gifted to us by the fish already in the pond. Oh, right. Thank you, Violet, for summoning Sneakers and Sneaky. Miss my friends. Feels wow, man. Any ocean fish or a specific one? Oh, that's what you're asking. It has to be flounder. These three fish are the ones that give the cave jelly, the river jelly, and the ocean jelly. It's only those three. The lava eel, the midnight carp, and the flounder. Oops. You do have to give them jelly to get started, but overall they're going to give you a lot more than you give them. So that was actually an annoyance for me at first, was because we did not have the jelly we needed to get started. So we were just sitting there waiting for the ponds to have enough jelly to upgrade the ponds for quite a while. I tried fishing for it and it was just not happening. But now that we got it started, it's good to go forever. Maybe not forever, but for a while. We'll be removing the them pretty soon. There should be the next 3 to go. Well, sort of. We need to get oh, Rainbow Blob. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. We need to get a lot more flounder and midnight carp, because those are the fish that we use for our seafoam pudding, which is our fishing buff that we use literally all the time. So as a result of that, we're going to be, even after the jelly's done, we're going to be fishing those ponds out for a little bit. I don't want to fish them yet, because we can't get the jelly unless they're above 6. And I'd rather just fish them to 1 every single time. I'm pretty sure they grow at the same rate. I keep reading where my chest is. I'm like, oh no, the chest is gone. Nice. Enjoy your kettle chips. That sounds pretty good. I like a good snack. What's your favorite snack to have while watching a stream? Anyone in chat? Alright, how many are we up to here? We just took 4 away from all of them. Which ultimately shouldn't be that much. Croutons. Ooh. I quite like croutons as well. Sardines and crackers. Nice. Oh, I don't like that. Interesting. Why did the fish come after that? Decoration artifacts goes first. Ooh. Yeah, that might be something to consider. Whoops. Up, please. Peanuts, crackers, and cheese. Ooh. Today might be the day we go for a Alpha November Alpha. We might do the moss today, I'm thinking.
Oh, it's a person.
Let's do the sap first, though. Farmer Fern, thank you so much for the follow. Hats might work. Ooh, that's not a bad idea, JPEG. Welcome in, by the way. What hat would go well in there? We could also we could also put fishing rods in there. Ooh, squid hat would be a good one. So Western. I don't know what that one looks like. I think the bucket hat could be cool too. Pirate hat? Okay. Frog hat. Got lots of options here. Blobfish hat. That might get confusing because we actually have blobfish in there. The wall basket. That'd be pretty funny. Or you mean the item that has the fish on the wall. We're trying to avoid decorations, Rando, because they go in front alphabetically of fish. So, I guess we don't even know where hats will end up. They might also be in front. It might be a fool's errand. A fool's errand? Fish might be the end of the alphabet. Or something. I'm totally paying attention. No, you're fine, Rando, don't worry. It's a cool idea. Just makes me think of that bass that you hung on the wall and pressed a button and it sang to you. What a good bass. All bass, no trouble. Is that yours? That's a good one. If only that existed in game. That's kind of what it is, isn't it? Let's try it with the hat. Let's see where the hat ends up here. Oops. I need a hat. One. Okay, is that actually at the end of the alphabet? So we can do hats. Tools probably also work. Why are bass and bass pronounced differently? They're not. It's pronounced base, actually. As in based. Why is red and red pronounced differently? Who knows? Big Mouth Billy Bass? Yes, that is what I was talking about, Terry. I didn't remember the name until you put that, though. Lead and Lead. I hate the English language. Well, it hates you back. Hey, Error, welcome in. Sneakers and Sneakers Jr. are here. Yep. Also known as Sneaky. You think you'd know the name of your favorite streamer. That's all I'm saying. Six acorns. I'm more acorn than man at this point. Svenya Dev, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day so far today. Hello, hello. My name is The Algorithm. I do a bunch of cozy game challenge runs. And today, we are working on our 999 challenge, where we're trying to collect 999 of every stackable item in Stardew Valley. How was your stream? What were you up to? Were you also playing Stardew by chance? Hey, Vicious Bits, welcome in. Hey, Svenya, welcome in. Hey, Claire, welcome in. Happy Saturday. Stream was good. We played Hearthstone, but I also streamed Stardew. Got it, got it. Hope you had a good Hearthstoning. That mister is a good-looking hat. This is Sneakers. And yes, he is a good-looking hat. We also have Sneaky, who's on my shoulder. Anyways, raiders, welcome in. If you do need to head on out, either due to stream fatigue or just had to get out of here, then feel free to do so. But if you do want to stick around, we got plenty of cozy Stardew left till football starts in 2.5 hours. No, I might stream a little longer. We'll see how long I want to stream for. I'll be honest, I don't actually care about any of the football games today. They're on the other side of the playoff bracket from the ones I care about. Tomorrow's got some good ones, though. Although the Ravens-Steelers game will probably be pretty good, even if I don't really care about the outcome that much. Oh, come on, let me through. Oh my gosh, go. I'm a Steelers fan, don't remind me. I'm a Lions fan, remind me as often as you can. Error! Oh my gosh, Error! Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to the community. Lily, Ms. Chaos, Katie Jones, Meester, and Typical Taylor. Thank you, or welcome all of you to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. If you are hanging around, make sure you give Error your thanks. Error, thanks again so much for gifting 5 subs to the community. That's so nice of you. Let me get some tea here. Who's your team? The Detroit Lions. Born and raised in the Detroit area, so they've always been my team, even when they sucked. I'm so glad they don't suck anymore. At least at the moment. They played such a good year this year. The crazy thing is, like, even when the Lions were bad, they were still a fun team to watch. And now they're good and still a fun team to watch. It's great. Watching the Steelers shoot themselves in the foot this season has been difficult. They've pulled out a few close ones, haven't they? They haven't been the best, that's for sure.
Oh, it's a person.
Didn't they beat the Ravens one time? I thought they won one of those. Ooh, Sarah, thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome in. Born and raised around Buffalo. Lake Erie, bro. Oh, man. Dang, that Bills game, like, took years off my life. What was the final score? Like 48-42 or something like that. I would not be surprised to see the Bills in the Super Bowl. Hopefully against us. Kansas City just has felt like a fraud team this entire year, but just continued to win every single game. So I really don't know what to think about them. They just keep winning when it feels like they shouldn't be winning. Headless chickens, nice. Hey, Coach Loach, welcome in. Unfortunately, I suffer from being from New England. Go Pats. To be fair, unless you just became a football fan in the last, like, 3 years, you had some pretty good times behind you, at least. 3 years? When did Brady leave? I think it was 4 years ago, right? Maybe it was 5. Dang. Has it been that long? I kind of don't understand when, like, QBs leave their teams for money, like, at the end of their careers. It's like, do you really need that much more money? You're already making, like, 20 million a year. Maybe the team needs the cap space. Oh, we do not have a duck, sorry. Yeah, Belichick was close to retirement already. I'm surprised he stayed on an extra year after Brady left. I thought they were going to retire together. Although Belichick's going to another team, isn't he? Or he's thinking about it, at least. So I guess he's not done. We got this. Anything else we need to do? I think we did everything we had to today. UNC Chapel Hill is where he went? Okay, he's already got a job. Interesting. I thought he was going back to the NFL. Retiring to coach a college team seems like it makes sense, though. It's like lower stakes, and you probably have a lot more control over your team. Especially a team that isn't, like, one of the biggest ones. Those who can't do, teach. I don't know if I agree with that. You can do and teach, as it turns out. Arguably, the ones that do things should be the ones teaching. But they'll never do that, because that would cost too much money to hire. Coaching is not the same as teaching anyways. There's actually quite a bit of a difference. There's definitely some teaching involved in coaching, but I feel like it's mostly not that. Oop. Oop. Grab all these. I got these yesterday, didn't I? Let's just make sure here. Yes, okay. I just missed. There we go. So I missed. Gene, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome back to the stack for the 3rd month. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Oh, excuse me. There we go. I drank my tea too fast. Ooh, good thing I got here before Alex did. Someone would have crushed that. And my heart along with it. Rainbow Shells is like one of the last forge that we need. Well, I guess we still need most of the beach forge now, but... Oh, I didn't even realize we need some more of these things, don't we? 2 stacks of shrimp, 1 stack of snail, 2 stacks of periwinkle. That's actually not that many. We'll get those pretty quick. I really only like black tea. I'll have like herbal teas occasionally, but it's not like what I enjoy drinking really. I like that little bit of caffeine. It's nice. Although I do have some decaf occasionally. Earl Grey is really good. I usually do chai, just because I like the spice in it. But yeah, I like most black teas. In fact, I can't think of a black tea that I just like absolutely disliked. Some of them I don't think are as good as others, but like if there's black tea available, I'll usually have it. Go, nice and clean. We do need more coconuts. Or did we actually finish our coconuts? I think we might have actually finished them. We did! Yeah, we do need a stack of fiddleheads, which, we don't have yet. There'll be a little bit for that one. Lady Grey tea tastes like Fruity Pebbles? Interesting. I never heard of it. I might have to look into that. Is it called Lady just because it's like, fruity? That feels a little misogynistic. Fair enough, though. That does sound pretty good. Oh, we didn't go to, I forgot to go do something. Let's go do that first. We have to go to the traveling cart and the Racoons. Oh, I forgot. We got our crown. Man, I haven't grabbed the horse in a little bit. Thank you, Farland. The whole reason I did this is so I could ride my horse over here without having to worry about things being in the way. Tara! Welcome in, Tara Guild TV. Welcome, welcome. Weren't you working on, Wait, what happened? Oh, you sent them to the wrong stream? You forgot the. My the is very important to me, Tara. I was like, I saw you were streaming earlier. You were doing a archipelago randomizer with RuneScape, Stardew, and Minecraft, right? Okay, looks like you guys got there. Oh, that's so funny. I'm sorry, Tara, that happened, but that's great. Thank you so much for the raid, and welcome in, Connor. Welcome in, Tara. Welcome in, Crispy. I hope you had a wonderful stream. That looked like such a fun idea. I knew Archipelago had those crossover mods, but I've never actually, like, seen anyone do it before. I was only hanging around for a little bit, because it was right before I started stream when I came by, but it did seem really interesting. Did you get very far in it? Hey, we got Stardew up tea. Nice. Anyways, if you don't know Tara, Tara does some really cool challenges, plays a bunch of cozy games and some not cozy ones. But if you're interested in hanging out with another cool person, you should definitely go check out Tara. Where we got here? Nothing? Ooh, Sneakers, stay up there, man. That's my fault. Thanks for the Backstreets back. Very Stardew heavy, but at least RuneScape's in the background, AFK skilling and such. I'm afraid of RuneScape. I thought I might pick it up one day and play it, but I feel like my personality would just get way too obsessed with it. So I kind of don't want to go back to it. I played it in middle school, but... Also, I feel like I couldn't play it just because everyone's already figured everything out. Like, there's no new strategies to be found. I could do it, like, blindly and not look stuff up, but then I would just feel inadequate. Yeah. Oh, anyways, welcome in, friends of Terra. My name is the algorithm. Just making sure that's clear. I do a bunch of cozy game challenge runs. Right now we're working on my Stardew Valley 999 challenge, where I'm trying to collect 999 of every stackable item in Stardew Valley. Like Star Drop Tea, which we now have 61 of, which is more than 0. Sunday, we did that. Yep, let's go here. Interesting, Terra. Yeah, I understand, like, the idea of what, like, the checks are and everything. Is that just because of, like, how it worked out? Or is that pretty typical? Like, are there just more checks available in Stardew than the other games you chose? Feels like there'd be a lot available in Minecraft. So it's odd to me that 88% of them would be in Stardew by default there. I don't know much about RuneScape, but it feels like there's a lot that could be there as well. I wonder if it could be adapted to be like bingo. Instead of having random checks, it like randomly assigns tasks. It is because of how many checks Stardew has. Oh, Minecraft only handles it with advancements. I see. Interesting they do it that way. Huh. You could add so many more to Minecraft. I wonder why it just scales off of advancements. Maybe that's the only way it can check. Maybe Minecraft doesn't keep track otherwise. But it should. What? Did I not? Whatever. Alright, let's put down... We've just got some pumpkins left, right? Yeah, not very many pumpkins at that. We should have ended up with 3 stacks of pumpkins, which we definitely did. Minus 26. Maybe we don't plant these last pumpkins. We should have enough pumpkins at home. We should have enough pumpkins at home. Pumpkins at home. Alright, let's check. Let's check how many pumpkins we have at home. Oh yeah, we have enough pumpkins at home. Was it 4 stacks of pumpkins we needed? Oh, it's only 3 stacks? Am I reading that right? Yeah, it's only 3 stacks. Send the goals back. Alright, yeah, we can just put these away and call it a day. Do not perceive me, but lurk. You know, there are easier ways to not be perceived, like not saying anything. Let me go ahead and give a shout out. Oh, did I shout you out, Tara? I don't think I did. Let's make sure I do that first. Thank you again so much for the raid and trusting me with your community. And Lee Chat, welcome in. I hope we're doing super well today. If y'all don't know the wonderful Lee Chaton, they are an amazing streamer here on Twitch. You should absolutely give them a follow if you're not already doing so. I want you to know that I love you and care as a friend. Aw, thank you, Lee Chat. I hope your lurking goes well. You accomplish everything you wanted to accomplish today. Difficulty and passion. It's built by a dev that's passionate about that game. I see. So whoever made Stardews is much more passionate, is kind of what you're saying. It's probably not that untrue. I have noticed that people that are passionate about Stardew are fairly passionate about this game. Not that I would know anything about that. Pumpkin's done. Anyways, Lee Chat, I hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. Stevie cult runs deep. Tell someone on the street you like Stardew, and if they also like Stardew, you're officially friends. That's all it takes. Tell someone you like Minecraft, and they're gonna punch you in the face. Not actually, but... Oh, you like Minecraft? No duh. Hi, Emerald. Welcome in. Hello? Were you having trouble typing? Oh, I see you. Sorry. A lot was happening at the same time, Emerald. The MC cult is mostly children. I feel like people who really like MC are like kind of divided up, you know? They're usually by like creators that they like. I don't know how to explain that. It's like much more segmented. Whereas if you like Stardew, I feel like everyone who likes Stardew is in the same camp, right? Whereas the people who like Minecraft kind of are more spread out. Literally playing Minecraft right now. You would, Jazza, you would. Hi, Slim Java. The children yearn for the mines. The jellies? I'm getting them from I'm not done with them, first of all, but I'm getting them from fish ponds. And in that respect, they are a lot easier than they would have been otherwise, at least. I would not recommend them getting them any other way besides fish ponds. You would have a pretty bad time just fishing them up. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Emerald. I hope you feel better soon. Are you all unpacked, or probably not, right? That's usually something that happens in stages. Is everything good, though? Like, the move-in went okay? You just had a big snowstorm, oh no. Yeah, it's a tough time to move right now. Just the weather, as it is, makes, like, bringing things in and out a lot harder. You can't, like, air out the building because it's 10 degrees outside. Blade! Congrats on releasing your new video. I will be watching that as soon as I'm done with stream today. Hope you're doing super well today. Can we get an exclamation mark Blade in the chat? Blade's a super awesome streamer and YouTuber in the Stardew sphere. Stardew sphere is a cool sounding word. If you're not following Blade, you're missing out. Alright, let me quickly go ahead and do the Blade thing. There we go. I think I might be a limitation on the way they dev'd Minecraft AP, the way they check. That was what I was thinking too, Tara, based on what you'd said there. Maybe like there's no way to check for anything other than advancements based on how they've done the archipelago thing. All moved in, but definitely not unpacked. Yeah, that's not unexpected, I suppose. Stardew Sphere, Stardew Verse. I like Stardew Sphere better because of the alliteration. I'm a sucker for alliteration. Give me like 5 consecutive consonant sounds and you will own me. Hey Camelox, how's the sap collection going? Good. We only missed 1 day today. Or I guess this year. This stream is probably the best way to put that. And we had other stuff going on. So we're gonna get it today as well after we finish putting down this red cabbage. But we're down to somewhere around 130 days of sap collection left. So that's getting pretty close to a year. Which is a lot of days still, but a lot less than it used to be. 1 year of straight sap collection from now, we will basically be done. I was looking at it the other day, actually, Emerald. What we might do, actually, I will do a modded playthrough at some point. There's still a few mods that aren't like fully updated because 1.6 had that kind of recent patch, and it might be getting another one somewhat soon. So I kind of don't want to start it yet. What we might do is community farm though on a modded file. I think that could be pretty fun. It increases the barrier to entry to have it on a modded file, but it also lets me do some interesting things. Like make the main map bigger so more people have more room to mess around with. What's your year at this point? We are at year 84. I'd forgotten already. Hey, Exhausted Phantom, welcome in. The problem is the map I wanted to use, while it has been updated to 1.6, it has a few bugs that would be annoying to deal with. Like a few known bugs that haven't been fixed. If you guys watched, was it Sharky and Salamance? Sharky and someone did like a little face-off on this farm map where they weren't allowed to leave the farm and they had to get as much money as they could, as much of a bunch of stuff. It's like a massive farm area. I think it'd be really fun to do a community farm with that. Surprised it isn't higher. It will be one day. We are... Actually, the sap really slowed us down, Tara. Like, we're probably a year behind where we would have been if we weren't collecting sap every day. But it's called... Here, I can prove to you that I've been looking at this, because I have it open on a tab. Yeah. What a sappy story. It's called Everfarm, and here's the Nexus link to it. It is an absolutely massive farm. I want this one, and there's a few that just like make the farm bigger. which would be kind of cool, but I kind of like this one because it's more like you got to build into it. And I think, like, I'm not a big decorator, but a lot of people in my community are, so I think that could be fun for people to mess around with and, like, decorate nicely. I heard Waffle Farm is a pretty good modeled farm. I have to look into that one, Emerald. Do you have a link to it? Hey, Dak Jobo. Dak Jobo. There we go. Hope you're doing well today. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, the code changing into 1.6 was very significant, Terra. I'm pretty sure every mod pretty much no longer worked after 1.6 came out. You had to, some of them only needed small adjustments, I think, but they just changed so much on how it worked. Oh, never mind, Terra. Well, there was a lot of updates after 1.6. I do Blue Jode. If you do !mark Discord, it'll pop up there. 4-season farm. Ooh. I'm pretty much sold on this one, but I'll look at the other ones if you link them. What year are we on? We are on year 84. So we're doing pretty good. My goal is to get to year 90, finish year 90 before the next audit. We haven't actually finished all that much since the last audit, and it's been 4 years. We'll do one for each 10 years here until year 100, and then I'll have to decide again what we do. We might go 25 years after that. Oh, you posted it in the mod list? Yeah, let me actually open that up, because I'm curious what Waffle Farm would look like. It sounds very interesting to me. I've seen this one before. I do like it. There's a lot of farm options. Will you do anything special for year 100? That wasn't the plan. But maybe, honestly. It might just happen. Like, year 100's cool and all, but it's actually not really that much of a milestone in this challenge. It's been 59 years since you last visited. Oh, you missed Row Week, Dak. About a year ago, I went through 20 years in a single in a single IRL week. It was like 2 weeks, actually. So that was the big jump you missed. All right, I think we're done today. Yeah. Yeah, sprawling, not symmetrical. It gives people, like, areas to do stuff. We probably won't have more than, like, 20 people playing, just because modded is already a pretty big jump. Not really, PAX. I mean, when I started, the game was in 1.1, so there wasn't nearly as many things in the game to collect. And no one really knew how many updates this game was going to get at that time. We knew it was beloved and everything, but you know, usually games don't get this many free updates. So when more and more stuff started to come out, I started realizing, oh yeah, we're gonna have to do a lot. 1.4 especially changed things pretty significantly, because before that, before 1.4, things like kegs and jars and other machines didn't stack. So that really changed what I had to stack. I have to start over. I'm too old. I have to die. People live past 100. Despite what Buy for Fighting will tell you, people live past 100. Yeah, I think CA has a similar thought process and problem, Terra. He recently went on like a little interview. Was it with NPR? It was with someone. And he said he has to like pull himself away because he really does still love updating the game. And every time he comes back to it, he can't help himself but like adding more and more stuff, which is why the update cycle was this long even though it was supposed to be like a small modding update. I think he said in the interview, he was like, there might be a Stardew update in 50 years from now, because I don't think I'll ever really stop working on this game in one way or another. But for the moment, he wants to focus on Haunted Chocolatier, which is a good call. He wants to have another game done. Jackson Zero, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Monday. Oh yeah, let's do this first.
Oh, it's a person.
Nope. Sexy Mama, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. CA will be 85 and still updating Stardew, bless him. Yeah, I know, right? And I'll have to keep coming back to this challenge every time he updates. I probably won't, actually. I don't know. I guess I can't tell what the future holds. We'll probably have like a definite end to this challenge when I hopefully finish it before the next update comes out. And then at that point, we will probably come back, but we'll consider the challenge done when I finish at whatever update I finish at. And then everything after that will just be for funsies. Imagine if he added another yearly obtainable item after I was at year 1000. It's another 1,000 years of sleeping. I mean, heck, Tara, I get really attached to games I just play, so I can imagine the thing that you've made getting attached to that. So we are getting more of these than the other ones, but it's not by that much. Why do we have so much less shrimp than lobsters? That doesn't even make sense. Aren't shrimp more likely? That's a good point, Tara. Yeah. Muscle goes in here. Oh, we gotta get used to this still. Alright, I think it's time. Whoop. I think we're gonna do the stars. Oh, because they'll go on the front, though. I don't know. Is there a hat that would really look good here? Some of them are hard to get, is the problem. I could just buy some, though. That one's so hard to see. The hats are too small. Let's try flooring. Flooring is interesting, because it's like... It like takes up the whole thing, so it might look kind of good actually. Crab pots be okay there during the trout derby? I believe so. The chest should be fine. I put the chest in a place where it'll be safe. If some of the crab pots disappear, that's okay. We can just get a few more. Oh, it did go up top. Why did the hats stay down here, but the flooring goes up top? Kind of like this actually though. I don't hate this, though. I think it looks okay. We'll keep this for now. I really didn't like how the other ones looked, so this looks a little better, I feel like. So yeah, we'll just hold on to that for now. These are our fish that we need. We need 999 of each of these fishies. Some of them are done. For instance, we have our clams done. Rainbow trout, yeah, we did that. And then chub, I think, is also done. Oh, there it is. Chub and chub and clam are right next to each other. And then these also need to be 999, which is a little bit more of a problem, actually. Clams are almost there, and that's the only one that's almost there. Most of them have one. That's because, actually, the only ones that should have more than one are clam, rainbow trout, and chub. Oh my goodness. I stretched out my back and it just exploded on me. Okay, that's good. I have to go to CVS and pick up a prescription today. Maybe tomorrow. Are pharmacies open on Sunday? I think sometimes. Alright, so we have given up on our slime slide method here. It's just too slow. I guess we'll do that one, even though we won't get it done, probably. That's up to you, Emerald. I personally probably see it a bit as an exploit, but... It's not that hard to get the crab pot stacks anyways. So it's not that big of a deal. I don't think I'd want to use it for money, though. Feels a little cheaty for that. Ghost Live, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Because it's been patched already on non-consoles. Like, I can't do it anymore. Why'd you choose to do only iridium fish? That seems even more masochistic. The real reason I decided to do all iridium fish now is because I would have done it earlier, but it wasn't possible before Snowfall. But now it's, like, actually possible. Now that we have 2 bobber slots, I can actually use a quality bobber with something else. And it's not reasonable, but it is achievable now. Where it basically was not achievable before. That's true, Emerald. Go nuts. Oh, my neck. That's a good reminder. Sneaky and Sneakers, I believe it is your time to go. Okay. Probably not that many, huh? Oh, let's grab this, just in case here. Beautiful. My friends. The bombs are your friends? Oh, come here. Right, so we are going to head on over to the nut room here and see what quest we have. On the way over, though, no reason not to grab a little bit of ginger. Oops. The bombs are my dearest friends. Alright, what quest did we get? Easy. Alright, we're going to need to fill these up soon. Fiber is especially really low here. I think a row of each of these would be kind of fun. Spaghetti, copper, fiber. No, there's not enough room for that. We could have quite a lot, though. No problem, Emerald. Good luck to you. Hope the packing goes smoothly. Unpacking, rather. I'll see you soon. No idea where you get fiber. I have to take it from my supply is the only problem. Unlike the other ones, fiber is definitely not actually finished yet. Alright, so we're going to harvest crops and grab sap. How are we doing on cranberries? I think we were completely out. Although we can go check that really quick. We need 4 stacks? Yeah, we need 4 stacks. Okay. When this is maxed out, that should be enough. Let's see how many we have back at home first, actually. We might want a few extra. Yeah, we completely, like, used all of them. So maybe we do want to go a little more ahead, just to make sure we have enough. I want to be done with it, is the only problem. So we got to switch these out with tomatoes pretty soon. We need so many more tomatoes. Do you guys know that you need 8 tomatoes to do all cooking in this game? Which means if I want 999 of all cooked dishes, I need 8 stacks of tomatoes. It's quite fun. I just have the stack of aged wine, Reese. So we're currently working on aging the wine. It just takes a long time. It takes such a long time. So my rule about quality is that it doesn't matter what the quality is, it just needs to be in a single stack. So meaning, like, it says the number 999. Like, if it said, if I had 2 stacks of sap, if sap could have quality, and like one of them was 600, one of them was 300, or sorry, 399, that wouldn't work. It would have to be a single stack that says 999. But it wouldn't matter what quality that stack is. Now, as an added goal, which isn't actually required for the challenge, I'm trying to get them all to be their highest quality, because I think that's more interesting. So that's why we're aging all the wine up to iridium, which will take a very, very, very long time. But it'll look very pretty. Luckily, if there's one thing I have in this challenge, it's in-game time. Since I'll be sleeping 1,000 years beyond this point already. Pretty much guaranteed. Although we're getting pretty close to the point where it won't be 1,000 more years anymore. I don't know when that point is exactly, but it's somewhere around here. Was there something I was going to do? I think I finished it. But I think that leaves today done. Can't think of anything else specifically I need to do today. So here's where my wine is right now. Reese. This is all the wine that still needs to be iridiumized. We're currently working on the blueberry wine. And here's my lovely fellows working. So you can buy, since you can buy tea sets now, is just the traveling cart items in Stardew tea that's long-term items. The rare crows are the big ones. The Stardew tea goes a lot faster than the rare crows do, because on average we get it like once a month. Probably like once every month and a half for the Stardew tea, whereas the rare crows, some of them are once per year on average. And that's if I don't forget to get them. So that's why we have 62 Stardew tea, and I guess we currently have more. Yeah, 61 Stardew tea. We currently have more of these rare crows, but barely. Actually, this one has the same amount. Our Stardew tea is now passing our rare crows, so it happened faster than I thought it would even. We need more money soon. I really wanted to get done with, sorry, the word's coming to me. I want to get done with Ginger Island growing stuff before I switch my profession over to sell the eggs. But we might not be able to make that. We still need to finish off like the tomatoes, the corn, the red cabbage. I guess once we're done with the red cabbage and the yams, and then the taro roots, we can actually switch over, because then we don't care about the speed of the growth. We just need to get those tomatoes and stuff and the other regrowables done. All right, we're done for today though. Let's go on to Tuesday. All right, unfortunately, we are going to have an ad starting here in just a second, so I'm going to just take these 3 minutes to kind of chill out. Oh, look. It's a lava eel day. So I'll see you guys in about 3 minutes. BRB. Owl statues. Once we're done with everything else, Violet will clear off the farm and sleep. That's the long-term sleep time. All right, I'll be right back, everyone. All right, we're back. Sorry about the extra time there. I had to run downstairs real quick. My hair keeps getting my eyes. This is why long hair is annoying. All right. So Tuesday, we usually don't have to do too much. I think the fruit should be ready. Let's check down first. We're good on that front. Let's go check our fruit trees. Oh, missed the bananas. Got it all? Yep. I was thinking about cutting my hair, then my friend said I look like a merman, so I'm... I love that, Jess. That's amazing. Alright, and then we're probably gonna go nab the fish first. And as Breezy pointed out, we need to grab a fish taco here. Then we'll go take care of this. Ooh, we're about to run out of our cork bobber too, so let's make sure to go grab that. Yeah, blueberry. I don't like how it's asymmetrical, but I think it does look nice when all the fruit's there. Dig site? Volcano. Right. One day we will be done with that fruit, but it's not going to be for a little bit yet. But we're making some pretty good progress. The apples should be pretty close, actually. It might be something I need to go look at. Oh no, we need another stack of apples. But the 300 apples that I need for the raccoon should be very close. Might want to look into that one. I hadn't noticed the asymmetry. There's just no way to fit it in there symmetrically, sadly. I mean, you can, but then you have a lot less trees. Which is not something I'm willing to do. Ooh, that was kind of close. Gotta pay more attention. Fishman. I mean, merman. Man of fish. It's like Man of Steel, but Man of Fish. That'd actually be a pretty funny joke. DC should hire me. Superman like to Aquaman. Or Aquaman to Superman's like Man of Steel. And Superman's back. Man of Fish. All right, that was good. That was our first triple. I think that's the first time we've ever gotten 3 in a row. We take those. Man of Bat. That's somehow even worse. Looks so satisfying. Yeah, I like getting all those fishies. It's super nice. I wish I could use challenge bait with it all the time, but unfortunately they're too hard to catch normally. I need the blessing of the water to be able to do it consistently. Lex Luthor says something like that in Batman vs Superman. Man of Spider. Man of Web. That actually sounds okay. Man of Web sounds pretty good. Who else are we missing? Who's other superheroes? I can't even think right now. I guess none of them neatly fit into things. Man of Thunder? That just sounds cool. Thunderman. Son of Cole? Coulson? Oh, right. That would make sense, actually. That's pretty funny. Because that's like a Scandinavian thing. Well, more than Scandinavian, but... Alright, where are we going? I think it's just here now. Most toxic jellyfish Warmond. I don't recognize that reference, Blueberry. Man of Hammer. Oh, I'm trying to remember. There was a joke about that lake, right? They called him the god of hammers or something. Or am I thinking of something different? Man of War. I see. I got you. Because the jellyfish is called a man of war. I just realized that, Blueberry. Thank you. It's kind of like, who's the guy in Suicide Squad that was like that? That almost seems like Man of War. The guy played by, not Channing Tatum. Is it Channing Tatum? Am I saying that wrong? Tatum? Wait. What's his name? Oh no. The guy in 2122 Jump Street. Channing Tatum. There we go. Wow, I just like dyslexic the heck out of his name there. Mental dyslexia there. Yeah, Peacemaker. There we go. Oh, is it John Cena? Oh, he's played by John Cena. My bad. To be fair, all white guys look the same, so. They actually do have similar, like, acting styles and ways that they make jokes. They, like, play the... Actually, they're kind of like himbos, actually. Speaking of which, exclamation mark himbo. They filmed the show on the same street as my husband's office. Watching him walk around and film stunts in his costume was hilarious. Has Channing Tatum ever played a superhero or like in a superhero movie? He works in downtown Smallville. Is it like what's the Canadian city that has all the filming that goes on there? Is that Vancouver? Oh, he's in Deadpool. Yeah, Vancouver, yep. I knew there was some Canadian city that, like, is basically the Hollywood of Canada, because everyone goes there to film, because the laws they have there make it a lot cheaper to film there, so they can attract people to film there, and it works. Alright, we need to clean this up. It's getting busy in here. Take you out, too. Take you out, take you down. I'm gonna have to do something about all these rocks soon. And wood, actually. This is what this is supposed to look like. Actually, you're not supposed to be in here either. This is what this one should look like, but it's getting a little crowded over here. We have so many batteries. Smallville, Supergirl, Green Arrow, all the CW shows. Okay. That makes some sense. How many crops do you think Habu is watered by hand? I mean, even on a lower estimate, it's a lot. Probably over 1 million, actually. The amount of resets he does with those speedruns. Like, I wouldn't even be that surprised if it was over 1 million. Mr. 5,000 hours in Stardew Valley. He's probably got closer to 6,000 by now, right? Dim parsnips, yep. Yeah, that is another good point too, Farland. Most people stop watering crops around the mid game. Like, not completely, but enough that, like, you wouldn't expect to... Like, you don't water that many crops after the mid game once you have sprinklers going. You'll water a few, but with Habu, he has to keep on watering them. I gotta figure out, where am I keeping these? We had these somewhere, didn't we? Did I hide them somewhere? Oh, it's just here. What am I gonna do with all this clay? I could go clay farming. We might need some more. Very hidden, just in the middle here. Alright. Let's check here. Booksellers in 2 days. Trout derbies at the end of the week. Good week. Let's do it. Give it to Minecraft mod pack players. Why can't we take 9 clay and turn it into a block of clay? Concerned ape. Have you considered this? I could have so many blocks of clay. Oh yeah. Farland said modded Minecraft. You could have compacted. Gosh, imagine if there were compacted things in this. I would die. Like, actually have no chance. 10 times compacted stone. It would take so long. It wouldn't even be worth it. It's just too much. $2,000 dehydrators filled the farm. Oof, yeah. Octuple compressed cobblestone, that's what it is. It goes up to 10, doesn't it? At least on some of the mod packs I've seen. Which is, Deck is 12. What's 10? No, Dodeca is 12. No, Dodeca is 20. Maybe Deca is 10. Oh well, I don't remember. It's something, okay? A decagon has 10 sides. Yay, decagons! Ooh, we got more clams. Metric prefix? Oh yeah, it is. Duh. That makes sense. Dodecahedron is 20. That's the, wait, I think a dodecahedron is 20, right? An isohedron is 12. Or do I have it backwards? What did the Greeks give us? Welcome in, Sophony. Dodeca is 12. Oh, is isohedron then 20? Why did I think Dodeca was 20? Come on, I'm a D&D nerd. I should know this stuff. No, wait, I'm wrong. Okay. See, the problem is 2 and 10 can mean 2 things, right? So, like, Dodeca, it sounds like it says, like, 2 and 10, but that could mean, like, 2 10s, or it could mean 10 plus 2. Isohedron is 20. Okay, so dodecahedron is 12. Hey, Jedi, welcome in. Glad you could make it. We're over here just grabbing every little thing from these crab pots for the rest of our lives. Not quite, but... We're actually gonna have the trout derby soon. We don't need these, do we? No, we just bought them. I remember now. Yeah, Dodeca is 12. Okay, we're there. We found it. The truth is out there. Yeah, I'm mostly thinking about dice. At some point I got in my head that Dodec meant 20, and I've just been riding off of that my whole life, which was a mistake. So close. Next up. Yep, here we go. If I ever want to feel better about not knowing things, I ask my husband to remind me what 80 is in French. Too bad the chat's not here to tell us. Someone here probably knows French, though. Well, Chat and I's viewership has a fairly large crossover, from what I understand. Stardew viewership in general does. 420. I love 80 in French. What does it even mean? Is it like pronounced weirdly or something? I don't remember how to spell 20 in French. 90 is worse. Oh. Quatre Vigant? I'm not gonna pretend like I know how to pronounce French words. Alright, so it's 4. Isn't Dutch, like, much worse? I always see those maps of, like, explains how to translate, like, their numbers into English. And then Dutch is, like, 1/2 of 4 plus 9 to the 7th power minus a million. Katrivin? Katrivin. Ho ho ho. Sorry. Oh, it's Danish, not Dutch? What's the difference? There goes half my audience. They both start with D, right? That's like the same thing. Yeah. Ich kann auch Deutsch sprechen. Ein bisschen. Hey, there's a number in there. 20, 21, 23, 24. No, that's all the important numbers, I think. 69, 60. Is that how you say it? Yeah, I think so. 17. 16? Yeah, it would be 69. Good evening from Germany. What perfect timing. Welcome in. German numbers are pretty easy for me because it's just like backwards numbers from English. So if you know the numbers, you can just say them. Except Elf and Zwolf, but that's our fault too, I think. What is 999? Oh, I don't know if I've done hundreds in a very long time. It would be 99. I can't remember what 100 is. It's just 100? I don't think that's right. It's the same word. 100. 900? That doesn't sound right to me. Oh, it is. Wait, why am I saying 9? It's obviously 9. 9! For no. 999 in every language. The thing is, in English, I say 999. So I'd probably just say 999, 999. Instead of saying, like 999. Neunhundert 919. I don't know what order you say it in, though. English is a Germanic language. Yeah, exactly, which makes it a lot easier. Welcome in, by the way. Word expert, I know you've been here for a minute, but I forgot to say hi earlier. Grayish Milk and Caddy is back. You were here earlier, though. That was the right number order? I thought it was. Gosh, I took German in high school, and I didn't take it my senior or junior year, so we're talking like close to 15 years ago since I last did German numbers. I'm glad I remembered it at least a little bit. Yeah, I had a lot of friends that were still taking German, even though I dropped it, so I still like chatted with them and such. Don't ask me most vocab, though. I did not remember that stuff. I remember most of sentence structure, vaguely. I don't remember... I remember a little bit of accusative, but not... starts with a D. I can't remember. Derivative? Dative, I think. Dative? I don't know. Vaguely remember some of these things. Okay, we did that. Let's go to sleep. Spiritfarer music, yes. I played a little bit, not all that much though. It didn't seem like the type of game that I super enjoyed, but it was very beautiful, especially the music, so I definitely kept that. Dative is one of the cases, yeah. Yeah, I would still have trouble with sentence structure, but I can mostly read the words in German. Like, I could, like, pronounce them. I might not know what they mean, though. I sometimes test myself on those German subreddits, like the meme ones, and try to understand what they're saying. Like, ich IRL. I sometimes will go through and try and, like, understand the sentences. And I can mostly get a vibe of what they're saying, even if I don't know each individual word. Yeah, IL. Oh, I guess it's IEL. IEL. But you'd probably pronounce it EL. EIL, right? EIL. Because I think you pronounce your I's as E's and your E's as I's. Man, it's been so long. If I'm wrong, then good. I don't deserve to be right. One, two, three. Habu vids, stop teaching me random things about Stardew after I need them. Buying 999 of something. Oh, Farland, have you been watching me? I've been doing that this whole time. Control Shift 1. Click. Very hard to translate. That was like one of the first things we learned was how to pronounce like all the letters. Epsilon. How do you have a whole letter that's a word? Maybe we should talk about that. And you use it like twice in your entire language. Yours wasn't a big text on the screen. Fair. This could be called the Control Shift 1 challenge to help. Control Shift 1 click. Wow, there's a whole inventory. That would be crazy. I don't think it does. Farland's just joking. That'd be funny, though. Uses all of our money and dumps it on the floor. Control Shift 4 just closes the game. Control Shift 5 overthrows capitalism. There is no money left. It's all gone. Control Shift 6 deletes the save file. Don't even ask. Well, Elena said it before we could ask. Hi, Elena. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. As a game dev, it would actually be really funny to just like put extremely hard to use hotkeys that just do super random things. Like nothing like gameplay breaking, but just like silly things. Kind of like animation canceling, actually. Like don't indicate they're in the game anywhere, but if you like press 6 letters on your keyboard, it like makes you do a dance. Memory overflow, peer cries. Control Shift 8 delete system 32. Control Shift 9 just blows up your computer. Control Shift 0 erases time. Time is gone. Not time, I was using that. I think we want a few more fish ponds. There's no time in the singularity. Time passes in the singularity. It's just local time. Just compared to the time out here, it's different. But from your perspective, time would pass as normal. Any more should be good. in a black hole, space and time switch spots? Huh. I don't think so, but I like it. Point in the future. Ooh, okay, I can see that a little more now that you say it like that. Cool. Come on. Oh my gosh, please. Yes, these are so annoying to deal with. Stop it. Oh my gosh, please. Oh, stop it. There we go. Okay. This is kind of what I want. This way, like, I get all of them, but I don't, like, have to run around for them. There we go. Perfect. Animation versus physics? I think I have. It's one of the stick figure fight things, right? I just want to keep them even, Ocean. Right now, I'm getting more... I have more ocean crab pots, but since there's more ocean fish, our other ones are outscaling the previous ones. Holy crab pots, Batman. We used to have a lot more than this, actually. This is I'm being light on this one. So you can see, like, my shrimp has 422, whereas my periwinkle has 472. This should keep them more even. 463, I guess, is the lower end here. They're very close already, but I think this will be enough. This will add, like, 2 more of each thing each day. Pseudo RMF minus. Isn't that like... That was an XKCD joke, but I think it was about programming, so it's probably about the same thing. You just put pseudo in front of everything. Do the opposite. I'm just amused you don't want to use your stack. I mean, I don't have to, so... It's not that expensive to buy a bunch of crab pots. If I was buying a whole stack of crab pots, that'd be a different story, but it's like 30 more. I'll be okay. Good enough user account. I agree, Televisor. The crab pots are just an endless source of frustration when you're placing them down or baiting them. God forbid you want to pick them up, pick up the stuff that's in them, and at the same time not hold bait in your hand and see what happens. It's so bad. Like, trying to pick the stuff up from them and not pick up the crab pot is like a... It's like a dance where the person that you're dancing with is always stepping on your feet. It's like a high school or a middle school dance. Alright, let's put these away. Alright, pretty good. The crab pot tango. Ah, I see you've crab pot tangoed before. As far as we know, Demetrius is actually a pretty good dancer. How many people do you know that dance every Friday night? Like, at that point, you've got to be pretty decent at it. You should try it backwards and heels, uphill both ways. Back in my day, we used to have to put on makeup in 3 layers. It's a Rent joke? Okay. I haven't seen Rent. We used to walk to the dance in heels, uphill. He's just having fun. I'm having fun. When we're done with dehydrators. We're not done with dehydrators yet. I somehow missed those 2. So when salmon berries and the last of the fruit trees are done, we can take them off. Once we're like done with dehydrators, we're done with dehydrators, which will be super nice. Tango Marine? I don't think I've heard of it. You might not know this by looking at me and knowing about me here, but I'm not the best dancer. In fact, I maybe have danced a few times in my whole life and embarrassed myself the whole time doing it. But I've never stepped on anyone's feet. No, I probably have, actually. Hey, Firefly, welcome in. Just means you're easy to teach. We'll take that, yeah. I don't exactly have the best... No, I actually do have pretty good control over my body, but... Ah, wow. It brightens up so much when it's not raining. 88% himbo. You're about to go back to the future. This is the hour of dated references. Any other references from more than 20 years ago? You guys want to throw down while we're here? Great Scott. 9. Bye 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 is 25 years old. Bye Bye Bye. And Brittany's only 10 years older than it. Alright, let's see here. Thursday. Did I already do this? I think I did already do this. Yeah, we did. Bookseller! Chat, you didn't tell me. I'm glad I remembered.
Oh, it's a person.
Lola! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. More than half my life was a reference from 20 years ago. Dang. Speaking of dated, bye-bye, bookseller. Oh, I love buying it like that. It's so fun. Just go. Books go burr. Let's not age ourselves. I've been enjoying stream time without feeling like I'm turning 40 this year. To be fair, everyone feels like they're turning 40 this year. It's been quite a year. Doesn't seem like it's getting better yet. Alright, that should be it for today. It is January 11th, I know. And yet, here we are. I have aged more than 11 days this year so far, it feels like. Hey, Hamba. Welcome in. We did it. It'd be an interesting way to measure time. It's like a relative thing. Like, how much did you age during this time period? Like, during a stressful time in your life, you probably age faster than a non-stressful time in your life. Bum, bum, bum. Green beans are made of these. Who am I to disagree? Hey, Sims Journal, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Intrigued by the 999 challenge. Unfortunately, unless you start your comments with it, Nightbot doesn't like it. So there's a link to it right there. That's my spreadsheet for the challenge. The challenge is to collect 999 of every stackable item in Stardew Valley. So that's why we have so many chests. So everything from like resources like hardwood or the jellies to these lovely artifacts, like golden masks and dwarf scrolls and all these things. Anything that stacks in the game, we're trying to get 999 of. Did someone get 0% himbo? Firefly, oh no. It's okay. You're himbo in my heart, which is kind of meaningless, but I hope it's going well. Hey, Avon, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Q gems? I mean, we don't need any more, if that's the case. Technically speaking, we could say that, but we have a lot more than 999 most of the time.
Oh, it's personal.
Until I spend them. 81% himbo, nice. Yeah, we need something like, for the entire challenge, we've gotten most of them already, but for the entire challenge, we need something like 150,000 Q gems. We're down to needing like 80,000. So maybe not that much more than half. Unfortunately, well, maybe not unfortunately, because it's kind of nice that he did this, but mini shipping bins got added for 60 Q gems apiece, which are very expensive. I could end the challenge with 999 gems. Maybe I will. It wouldn't be that hard to do. It'd be like an afterthought. Alright, tomorrow this will be here. Not looking forward to the crab pot extravaganza on your farm. I wouldn't do it here, Grayish Milk. I'd recommend Ginger Island for it. Because my Ginger Island is so full, it's just going to get in the way for me. But like Ginger Island's a lot better for it because there's more straight lines along the bottom and such. This area is just convenient for me is all. Trout derbies tomorrow. Favorite stack to get so far? I think the one I'm proudest of is the Galaxy Souls. Because I didn't buy those. We've already got so many. I got them all from Monster Drops, which was a very fun experience, and it's really cool that I have that. That are the ostrich incubators, but I wouldn't consider getting the ostrich incubators fun. Probably. I don't think I would consider that fun. These were fun. That's a lot of bean hot pot, yeah. She sounds pretty good too. Green beans are like the only vegetable I like. The other ones I'm okay with if they're mixed with stuff, but I feel like green beans are the only veggie that I eat on its own. Alright, we go here? Yes. Are these ready? Oh, they are ready. That's convenient. Good, they match up to the corn time. That's a lot of himbo. 98% himbo. Nice. It's not the most himbo you can be, though. Yeah, I really love the Iridium Scythe. It's actually not all that much faster if you're planting. It just feels better. And if you're a game dev and you want to reward your players with something and don't want to break balance, something that just feels better to use is such a good reward.
Oh, it's a person.
Like, just something that improves the experience of the player. It's so great if you could get that as a reward, because it's just like, oh yeah, you didn't get that much stronger, but you definitely feel like it. Thank you for the follow, Slater. There we go. Hope you're doing well today. That last 2% was taken away because I'm a girl. Ah, girl guy. That doesn't prevent you from being a himbo. Himbo knows no gender. Ooh, finally got sniped. Himbo is a state of mind. Exactly. Yeah, exactly, Eamon. I would say the same thing. Prime Himbo, the 37. How many prime numbers are between 1 and 100? Or I guess including 1. Should we include 1? 1 is technically prime. Nice, Violet. Need to figure out how Habu plants 2 seeds. It doesn't work when you have speed buffs. You basically hold C and then also hold here, but it doesn't work if you have speed buffs. It only really works if you're going slower, which is good for the early game, but once you're here, this is still faster. There are 25 prime numbers. Someone used ChatGPT. Possibly. It looks like a ChatGPT answer for how quickly you got it. Google. They probably use ChatGPT actually, or whatever they have. What's it called? What's Google's AI called? Gemini? I think it's Gemini. How dare they put Gem's name in their mouth? Clearly on a stream delay? Yeah. If you refresh, it might get better. It's always going to be about 5 to 10 seconds, though. I'm pretty sure 1's considered a prime number, right? Oh, I guess it doesn't count it. Interesting. I always thought it was. I guess it's not 1 in itself. It's just 1 that's divisible by. But 1 is itself. Interesting. Welcome in, by the way, Orty. 25 prime numbers. That's cool. So 25% of the numbers between 1 and 100 are prime, right? It's going to keep that percentage, right? That's not going to change, right? I feel like I've watched so many videos about prime numbers at this point in my life. It's actually a little ridiculous. When I Chromecast to my TV, I'm just doomed. Oof. Wait, why is that, Jedi? Oh, stream delay. Yes, that will be hard to refresh. I see what you're saying now. I have a Chromecast I haven't used in a long time. I feel like 90% of the time I'm just watching Twitch on my computer rather than on a TV. I can't imagine why I'd want to watch it on a TV. You can't even use your other monitor for anything. TV's all the way over there. I hate to say it, but ChatGPT has actually gotten a lot better at so as a teacher, I had to check like how good it was at like doing the homework I gave out. So like 2 to 3 years ago, basically, like when it came out, I put some of my homework assignments into it to see like, oh, how good is it? Like, is it able to solve these physics problems? And the answer was not really. Like, it could sometimes get the answer, but most of the time it was absolute nonsense. And then like this year I tried it again, and it like actually was able to pretty much get all of them right with good explanations. So I'm actually surprised at how much better it got at that. So basically now my homework's worthless, but that's okay because my tests and quizzes are where most of the points are anyways. Oh, I teach high school physics. So like basically intro physics classes. I also teach an AP Physics 2 class, which is a lot more advanced, but it's still like first year or second semester college physics. Beep, beep, beep. So, in America, high school goes from like 14 to 18. And I basically only teach 16, 17, and 18-year-olds. So basically young adults, older teens. Ah, good stretching. Wait, TVs have been taking away Twitch support? Why would they do that? I think my TV still has a Twitch app. I don't know if I've ever used it before, though. I almost prefer to watch on my phone. Let's put this guy away. Wait a minute. Is today the Trout Derby? Am I crazy? No, okay. It would have said something, yeah. This is the latest I've ever seen the first bookseller, by the way. We also haven't had Green Rain yet. So Green Rain's gonna have to end up somewhere in here. Because it can't be here, and it can't be here because the bookseller's on that day, I'm pretty sure. So it's gotta be narrowed down quite a bit. Is 23rd the last day it can appear? Don't know if it can be 25th. Oh, can it not be on a birthday? That makes sense, actually. That it wouldn't be able to be on a birthday. Would even our Minecraft novels? Minecraft novels? Is it like fan fiction? That's interesting. All right, let's go for it. The reason is you take any number you want, example 50. There's only one combination of prime numbers that lets you multiply that will get you 50. 2 times 2 times 5. The reason 1 isn't prime is because it would make it so there are an infinite number of combinations. Oh, I see. You could just keep adding ones to it. I see. That makes sense. But couldn't we just say that, like, the 1 is an exception in that case? Because the other definitions of primes seem to apply to it. Not fanfic? Well, like, what are they about then, Jedi? Multiplying by 1 more times doesn't change the number. I knew that one. Could we just say that prime factorization always excludes 1s? And still call it a primey? It's kind of like Pluto. Like, we could still call it a planet, just like, you know, nothing else gets that status. All right, I think we've done everything today. We should be ready. Get ready for tomorrow. Let's prepare ourselves. I think we want preserving. But we are going to need that, so let's just bring this with us. That's fine. Do we want preserving or master? Master might be better just because we have to keep things on the line. And preserving isn't that important for us here. Player gets sucked into a Minecraft world. Is that not fanfiction? Maybe I don't know what fanfiction is. Also, are you allowed to do that in a novel? Like, just use a video game that exists without permission? I imagine maybe he got permission. I'm not sure. I guess some of them are so ubiquitous that it's questionable. It's like, it just makes sense to have McDonald's in a world. To be fair, there have been multiple New York Times best-selling lists things that have been technically fanfiction. I heard fanfic while I was reading fanfic. That's impressive, Dandy Cat. I cannot read anything while also watching a stream, so congratulations, that's awesome. I think we're gonna go with Master. I don't need the save the bait that badly. Alright, and let's figure out what we want to use here. We shouldn't need the quality bobber. Yeah, we don't need the quality bobber, so we're probably going to do exactly what we were doing? I'm not sure, actually. Dress spinner... Cork popper might be the way to go here. It stops being fanfic once it's published, I think. Oh, look. There's my number in there. I guess that was actually me who did that. Teach his son about cyberbullying. Oh, that's super cute. That's actually really cool. Alright, cork bobber. Yeah, I guess we'll go for cork bobber. I could do double dress spinner, but I don't think it's necessary. We're gonna do 4 of each. right, everything else needs to get put away. Put all these away here. We don't need you or you or you. We'll keep the pick. It's useful to have that occasionally, and the horse flute. Don't need you or you. Don't need you three either. That should be good. We do need some fishing stuff here. Currently editing a scientific paper. Again, very impressive. I feel like I can't listen to people talk and also read other things at the same time. My brain just doesn't allow for that. We have a phrase for publishing fanfic, filing off the serial numbers. I think I've heard that term before in this context. Hope you're doing well, Minzy. Welcome in. Alright, everything else should be good here. Let's go ahead and go to the Trout Derby. Baby! Who wants to be named after a baby? We've only had girls. The last 7 have been girls. What is going on? Why are they all girls? Not it. It's just been girls only. Leah really wants a girl. All right, Exhausted Phantom, you grabbed it. Nicely done. Oh, that's a long name. Would you prefer Phantom or Exhausted P? Probably Phantom, right? Or XP? That's kind of funny, actually. X Phantom, maybe? Who runs the world? Girls. Phantom. All right, let's do that then. As a warning, I don't know how long you've been here before. This one's not going to stay around for too long. For a little bit, though. Soon to be Phantom. Oh, what? We'll just accept it. Gosh darn it. I do this every time. Oh, yeah, I know. Okay, just making sure. It does feel weird to, like, excitedly people get to get named after it, and then I get to be like, oh, I'm, right, yeah, that's good. That's not gonna stay around. Sacrificing girls, not very PC. Yeah, that's true. Oh, we have an ad break. I'm so sorry. I forgot to say anything. That's okay. We're just gonna be fishing. What? What do you mean a chub frenzy? I don't want no chubs. I want a rainbow trout. Beep, beep. Beep, beep. Cheerio. Alright, yeah, let's put all these away here. What's the other thing? These guys. Yeah, we can just do this for funsies. Actually, I guess we want like 200, don't we? That should be enough. It'll be pretty close. I don't want to chubs. A chub is a guy that can't get no love from me. Is that from something, Butterfly? Sounds like a reference to something. Whoops. TLC. The learning channel? Everyone else seems to know it than me. As for reading while watching, you have a relaxing voice, and the sounds of Stardew are nice to my ears. Okay, thank you. Oh yeah, I'm glad to be background noise, please. Not insulting at all. 90s band, got it. What's the name of the song? No Scrubs, probably. Yeah, I'd probably have heard it before then. I don't recognize the words, but Waterfalls is their big hit. Like, don't go chasing waterfalls, or is this a different song? I probably heard it before, Breezy. Oh, it is that one. Okay, cool. Waterfalls of the Don't Go Chasing fame. I probably shouldn't be doing this on these days. I should focus on the other guys.
Oh, it's a person.
Frass, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. See, look, it's safe-ish. Beautiful. Creeper twins. Are they creepy? I think they're cute. Like, they got matching dresses and everything. Why is that creepy? Stephen King makes one book about creepy twins, and everyone thinks twins are creepy now. Jedi, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. I literally just, my credits were about to expire on Audible because it's been a while since I got a new book. Because I'm still behind in all the other books. Whoa, that was kind of helpful. And as a result of that, I just picked up The Shining, like, this morning. It might be a while before I actually read it, but I've been planning on doing that for a while. Trout? Alright. I was wondering why the fish were so easy. We had Blessing of the Waters up, so the remaining fish are not going to be so easy. Ooh, be careful. Whoa, come on! That's a pike. Oh, it shot up so much. I have to actually be good at this. Alright, lock-in time. Got the chest, too. Really? You like the book more than the movie, huh? I've heard, like, they're pretty much on equal ground for most people. I think, is it Jack Nicholson who plays the guy in the movie? I've seen so many scenes from that movie. What did I just get? Oh. Forgot I had that. That's convenient. 20 riverfish was pretty quick there. I guess that's why we take those. Even if we don't think we're going to do them. Nicholson's a really good actor. I feel like every time I've seen him, I've just been super impressed. Ooh. No! This is a Dorado for sure, right? No! We got one. We got one! Don't even bother. Not worth it. How do you get the empty tub of flowers into my inventory? Did you try picking it up with your hand? Open hand, maybe? I thought you hit him with a pickaxe or an axe, though. Are you just asking in general how to get an open, empty tub of flowers? Maybe it's fixed. Maybe you can't do it anymore. Like, does it turn into a regular tub of flowers when you pick it up? I got all mine before 1.6, so it's possible it just got fixed. It fills with flowers when you hit it. Yeah, it's possible it's just fixed now. We really don't want these Dorados, but wait, we got it. Nice. Those are so hard to get. I will take them, though. Yeah, lady, I assume that they're looking to get the empty tub of flowers for stacking purposes, though. Dang it, we almost got it. It's worth catching those, because I'm eventually going to need to get a lot of bait for the Dorado. At some point, we're going to have to do Dorado solo fishing, because we're not able to keep up with it during the derby. We can get a few, but... First thing off for being impossible. Nice. I don't remember having to do anything special, so it might just be the fact that it's fixed now. The same thing happened with the houseplants as well, so that might explain it. It used to be that you could get a variety of houseplants by breaking them when they changed what they were, but you can no longer do that. Ooh, nice. Pikes are scary, Dorados are very difficult. Pike again? Oh, come on! You did not leave my bar. That was dead on the whole time. It shouldn't even come off the ground. Uh-oh, my fishing buff wore out. Can I still manage it? I think this is a chub, luckily. Pork bobber ran out. I've been rewatching Code Geass lately. I hate this game. Why do you even hang out at the bottom? No one wants you down there. It's been super good. I kind of forgot all about it. There's some episodes in that show that are just like completely worthless, but I shouldn't say that. That's not true. But some of them are like very oddly placed. But overall, I'm really enjoying the rewatch. I finished season 1 yesterday. Actually, maybe this morning. No, I started season 2 this morning. I remember when Code Geass first came out, and there was like a 3 to 4 year gap between season 1 and season 2. And season 1 ended on like a massive cliffhanger. And I was just remembering that now as we're watching it. Because it was a huge cliffhanger that it ended on. And season 2, the beginning, doesn't really resolve that cliffhanger right away. You have to wait until like the 3rd or 4th episode before you like get clarity on exactly what happened. Actually, I think more than that, because I'm on the 4th right now, and I still don't have clarity on everything that happened. Ooh, don't worry about the chest. There we go. I have to learn how to unfocus my eyes on those treasure chests. My brain is just like, go get that, go get that, go get that. I don't think that's the fix, though, Spaffles. I think this is an unnamed fix. That's a different fix, I think, for it, but... That's more of a fix of, a change in 1.6. It could be related, but I don't think it is. I think it's more related to the change made with the houseplants, which wasn't really listed, actually, as a change. It's just something that kind of was done in the back end. Oh my gosh. Why am I so bad at this, y'all? Should quit while I'm ahead. Elementary. I've heard good things about it. There's a lot of Sherlock content coming out at the same time. That's just a regular pike, too. A gift from CA to you? It might have been, but I doubt it. It was probably just fixing some things. The ones in the ones that are stackable in the crane game are just added as a separate item. I think it was a mistake, but I'm pretty sure CA kept them in because it's cool to have. It is kind of useful because you can change what's on them. You can change the houseplant around if you want to. So they're actually better houseplants than the ones that are just elsewhere. Oh gosh, I have to be more careful than that. Gosh, if I lost a rainbow trout, that would be super embarrassing. I feel like we're not getting that many rainbow trouts, actually. Basically, the one that's in the movie theater isn't tagged as a decoration, which means it's stackable. Whereas the ones that aren't in the movie theater that you can get from other places are tagged as a decoration. And all decorations, if they have that tag, do not stack. So it's just kind of a weird loop. Weird case. I don't know why it ended up that way, but that's just how it is. Is that a pike? That was a mean pike. I'm glad I caught that one. It's just something CA decided. I'm glad they don't, though. It would not be very fun. Yeah, it was just a decision on CA's part. It kind of makes sense. I mean, other machines and stuff didn't used to stack either. That was a change in 1.4. Yeah, fishing tackles I think should probably stack. I can see why there might be some issues with stacking them. Because if they're used up at all, they shouldn't stack anymore probably. However, the unused ones probably should stack. Yeah, it is very inconvenient sometimes to decorate with non-stackable items. But that's kind of what the, what are they called? Repositories? No, that's not the word. The catalogs are for. You can just carry those around with you and get out whatever you need to. Yes, there are stackable items in the crane game. The houseplants we were talking about are stackable. And also the plush bunnies. But those are only available in spring in the crane game. Individual items having qualities causes coding issues? Coding issues. Qualities, I mean. Oh, I see. Qualities in the non-Stardew sense. I just noticed our fishing buff ran out. Should probably replace that. Ay, tremendously. Ay, caramba. I see, though. No, Jedi phones are like really annoying for that. Don't worry. They'll autocorrect into a word that it thinks is what you meant, even though it wasn't even close to the word you said. Whoa, we got it.
Person.
Nice. Megany, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I don't know why I bothered wasting time there. Is there music playing? Oh, it's just a quiet song. There we go. Oh, I love this song. This might be like up there with one of my favorite songs from any video game. Certainly not number one, but it is up there. I think I'm a piano simp. I absolutely love piano in songs. It's like absolutely gorgeous. Alright, I'm gonna keep this up here so it's visible to me. 14 tags. Don't we normally get like 25? Feels a little low. Guess we have a little time left. I'm so mad. What song is it? It's called Radio from Slime Rancher 2. Feel that way about the cello? That's fair. Which I think it's a cover of a song from Slime Rancher 1. So I guess you could probably also find it in Slime Rancher 1. I feel that way about violins. Everyone's just naming their favorite instrument. And I'm just here jamming to piano. Ooh, Pike! Oh, it was close. Welcome in, by the way, Hedge Goblin. Hope you're doing well today. I didn't realize that was you at first. Do. I like some of those things. Not you. We still have 14. Not a great day for golden tags. Haven't we been getting like 60 a year? Is mayonnaise an instrument? No, Patrick. Mayonnaise is not an instrument. Neither is horseradish. Can you use targeted bait? I can. I'm so dumb. I should not have been reading chat. Did we get it? No. Okay. Oh, that's embarrassing. Okay. When I use challenge bait and I get 3 rainbow trouts, I have a 99% chance of getting a golden tag. Whereas if I use targeted bait and I get a rainbow trout, I have a 33% chance of getting a golden tag. It's a lot better to have a 99% chance of getting a golden tag per cast. Well, I mean, obviously not the same, but on a per cast basis, it's better to use challenge bait than targeted bait. Even though overall, I'll get significantly more. And it's not even that significantly more. Rainbow trout. Plus, I need the fish, so it's very helpful to get the fish here. Yeah, but I need the other fish. It's less casts in total still, even with that, Elena. Because I have to cast 3 times for every time I roll it. Every time I want a... It just works out to more if I do it this way. I'm almost certain of it. I'm trying to remember the math I did, but... Yeah, even excluding the fish, though, I think it's still better to have the challenge bait. I did some math at some point to figure this out, but I can't remember when I remember the numbers or anything. I think the way it works out basically is... Oh my gosh. I'm so mad. I can't do this right now. Okay. I think basically it works out is the targeted bait does not increase the chance of getting a rainbow trout by 3. It's less than 3 times as many rainbow trout. So this gets you more tags, ultimately. Really? The timing on that could not have been worse. My buff literally ran out as I clicked. Alright, luckily it was just a bream. Oh. Easiest rainbow trout in my life. Uh-oh. My cork bobber's gonna run out before end of day here. I really thought I'd have enough of those. Yeah, we're just collecting 999 tags. There's actually something I do want to check. Trout Derby, summer obviously, Cinder Snap River. What if it's raining? This is so dumb. Okay. Okay, toward the end of the day, we're much more likely to get the rainbow trout, which I guess makes sense. Oh, don't use targeted bait. Hold up. That doesn't help anything. So 20% to 25% by the end of the day. Now, what if it's raining? Raining increases the chances of rainbow trout quite significantly, it looks like. At least toward the beginning of the day. For the majority of the day. You can catch Dorado in the rain? Why did I think Dorado was a sunfish? I thought it had to be sunny for Dorado. Huh. It's a very brief window where it's 19%. It's like an hour long. I know Dorado's summer. I thought it was a sunfish though. Like it had to be sunny out. Maybe not. I just had always assumed that. Yeah, any weather. Huh. I don't know why I thought that. Okay. Fine with me. But basically, we might want to make these rainy days. The reason being is we actually have a better chance to catch rainbow trout. What are we losing for it being a rainy day? Why do we have a better chance of catching rainbow trout in the rain? Sunfish. We'll get the sunfish from somewhere else, probably, right? Yeah, shad will still reduce it, but it's not hard to catch shad. I can still do it. But, like, look at every given time here. So this section of time here toward the beginning, we're much less likely to catch the rainbow trout. 27 to 19. And I switch to the next section where I'm at 23. When it's sunny, it's 19 again. If I switch to this section, well, it's 19 here, and it's 17 when it's not raining. I switch to this section, it's 21, and it's 25 when it's... Okay, so this is the only one that's worse. And it's only for, like, the last 4 hours. Yeah, but I will never not need the other fish, is the thing. Never not is a very fun phrase, huh? Oh, I had the wrong depth, but I don't think it matters. No, that's good. The thing is, we're gonna get the sunfish probably from other sources. I almost certainly will. Yeah, trout will be one of the first fish done. But that's not what I'm worried about. I want to get the tags done. Because once the tags are done, I don't need to fish here anymore. I can fish in other situations. And this will get me some shads, which I will not normally otherwise get, I don't think. I'm trying to think of the situations I'd catch shad in, and I think this is the one I would not do. Like, I'm trying to think... Miss Angler in the Rain would also give shad. But that's not going to give me all of them. I think we want it to be raining. We're going to try it tomorrow. Let's keep finishing this up for now, though. We only get 2 days of this each year. I should have enough rain totems for it. Pike! Stay on the line! We did it. Okay. Is that a tough pike? Alright. We no longer have... Wait. I have a cork bobber in my inventory. What am I saying? I ran out of cork bobbers. I just can't look. I can't see things, I guess, with my eyes. I'd have lost that there without the cork bobber, I think. I'm pretty sure trout will be the first fish done. Rainbow trout. In fact, I don't even think it'll be all that close. Chub is somewhat close, but basically not. Chub will definitely be done before we're done with this festival, though. Pike might also be done by the time we're done with this festival. The other ones are a lot closer. I'm not sure on. Bream probably won't, but we won't have to worry about that. There are plenty of bream opportunities. What are the other options here? Sunfish? Yeah, we've already got a lot of sunfish. Switching to shad is probably a good call, actually. Dang it. Can we get the chest? Yes. Midnight Carp? No, those are easy. I can do Blue Discus and Midnight Carp at the same time. That's my current plan. In the pond on Ginger Island. Ginger Island West. With challenge bait after 10 p.m. Waiting up? Well, I'll just do other fishing before it. It'll be on the same fish days. It definitely will not be the last thing finished, so I'll be able to wait up for it easily. In fact, I'll probably do like octopus, lionfish into that. Just switch over to that pond. Or pufferfish and octopus, or not octopus, sorry, stingray on the other side of the island. And then jump over there when it's time for that to start. Because those will be done a lot quicker. That's one of the few places where I can guarantee use challenge bait productively. During the trout derby like this, and then there. Most other places I have to, it's better to use a targeted bait, but using challenge bait's actually really good there. Is this a chub? I think it is. Alright, we're gonna head back now. Maybe we keep our inventory like this, actually. But we are going to grab a rain totem and use that. Uh-oh. Wow. Thought the game crashed. In terms of times when the games crash, though, that would probably be the best possible time for it to happen. 5 seconds after my save finished. Honestly, 1.6 has been remarkably stable. I've had 0 game crashes. I've had a lot of slowdowns like that, but the game's never actually just crashed for me since 1.6 came out. Yeah, crab pots don't take up that much time. 20 is pretty bad. Regardless of what I did in the morning. We are going to do crab pots again, though, because I can't stop myself. That's fine. The sooner we're done with these crab pots, the sooner we never have to deal with them again, is my thought process on it. So I'm going to try and do them every single day until they're done. We're about 1/4 of the way done, so we're making pretty good progress on them. In fact, they could be done by the end of the year. I think we started them like right at the beginning of... Well, we had a small amount during spring, but we actually made the size reasonable by the time summer came along. I need 2 stacks, but we're getting close to 500, is what I'm saying, which would be 1/4 of the way done. Last I checked, most things were over 450. So this might be enough to push it to the 500 mark. Hey, crab. Hello? Oh, my inventory's full. I was like, that's so strange. Why is it not working? We'll fish as many fish as we wish. Now we can put all that away. Yep, we're actually over 500 for all these. I haven't checked in a while, I guess. Oh, except for you. What's with shrimp, man? We should have enough of those. Alright, what you need? Summer squash, pickled radish. Shrimp is bugs. Ooh, now I want shrimp. Probably not the best timing on that. I'm taking you. Nothing else we need. That makes up for the rain totem I used. Alright, we gotta go around and clean up our inventory here. Don't need you. Do want to keep you. Oh, do you not go here? Oh no, you'd be over here. There we go. Doesn't even go here. I'm a dummy. Dang it.
Well, guess it's not the worst thing in the world. Chub was fine. I just set this up, so I didn't remember. Good to know this has high mistake potential. Alright, I might as well just put everything away now. Make it easier on myself for later. $444. Nice. I don't think we're getting to 500 today. Yeah, I use the flooring as blocks. What are those? Alright, we're ready to go now. We can fish for the rest of the day. Fish by Super Cucumber. Thank you, Starry. Bobbers? Bobbers. Bobbers? Bobbers. Bobbers? Oh, not 5, huh? Oh, right. Well, that's certainly enough. Now we're ready to fish. Unless... What if you wanted to fish, but then Yoba said bobbers? Good start. Yup. Should play a guessing game. How many of these fish can I get right? Algae. From their patterns. I think it's rainbow trout. Rainbow trout. Yep. 2 for 2 so far. Pike. Maybe? Hold on. Pike. No, it's a Dorado. Oh, that was a pretty easy Dorado, actually. 2 for 3. I probably could have got that one. Another Dorado. Notice how it was still on the bar when I canceled it. Three for 4. Gosh, what are you? Shad? Rainbow trout. Rainbow trout. Yeah, okay. Oh, I see, Terry. I don't know how that could have happened, but I will definitely check that when we go back. Because I didn't have any rainbow or super cucumber on me, so I don't see how I could have done that. But yeah, I'll definitely check that. You're probably right. I don't know how I would have done it, but I probably did do it. Oh, I forgot to say. Okay. This doesn't affect our ability to catch it all. Rainbow trout? Or shad? That's a shad. Wow, shads are easy. That's good at least. Got that going for me. Alright, I give up. I did okay. I don't feel like guessing every single time, no. Yes, that is the intention, Ocean. But I'm gonna wait till I get 999 of a fish to smoke it. And just do it all at once.
I was choking on a Slim Jim. Dorado. Oh, the Dorado. Kind of wish the Dorado was a sunny fish. That'd make life a little easier here. Shad. Too easy. Yeah, Ocean, my intention is that I go from right to left like I normally do. But then where would I store the extra fish then, Ocean? If I had one of each smoked. The point is to be able to have the extra there. This way allows me to keep track of how many I need and still. Once the fish is smoked, that means it's done. And the remaining fish is how many more I need. Dorado! Oh, we're alive. Gonna be a jump up. No! Why'd you jump down after? Oh, it was so close. I hate you, Dorados. I think it's like 10% of the time I can get a Dorado, iridium quality here. Which isn't great, but it gives me a jump start on the Dorados I'm going to have to do later. Don't even bother. Rainbow trout, I'm pretty sure here. Nope. Man, for all that talk about upping my odds of getting rainbow trout, it really doesn't seem like that's been the case so far. Sometimes the fish just go, yeah, you can catch me. Oh, it was so close. Well, now I'm not even going to get it. Dang it. I've had that happen with like a scorpion carp before. I was like, oh, this is a sandfish. It was just a scorpion carp that didn't move at all. I guess the sandfish pattern isn't that slow, but it's like, what? It's just... Actually, that happened with the glacier fish not too long ago either, which was very funny. The glacier fish like didn't move, and I just caught it. I was like, what? I suppose that's the one Habu had to wait for when he did his every perfect catch fish challenge. Where are we going here? Oh, we need to eat this. That's what it is. Ace! Golden shot! Thank you for the subscription. Welcome back to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing for the 18th month. Hello, hello. It's good to see Ice. I need some water. My voice is giving out. You can resub again. Yay! Perfect Legend 2. Nice. You thought it was a zesty largemouth? I mean, Legends kind of just are zesty largemouths. They just have a lot of zest. More zest than average. Did I really just... Oh my gosh. I thought it was over. I am in no condition to be fishing right now. My brain is not doing good at this. That bouncing was sad. How much time is on this? A minute? Okay, we gotta drink the next one soon. Although I don't know what luck all really affects. Aaron, welcome in. Hope you're doing super well today. Thank you so much for the follow. The legend. First time I caught you live. How are you today? I'm doing great. How are you, Aaron? We're fishing. Efficiently fishing. An excessive amount of zest. Exactly, Sarah. Welcome in. Sorry, I should have said welcome in with the previous message. I didn't realize that was you. I was surprised you fished yesterday. I mean, I'm always going to fish at the Trout Derby. Whether or not I'm mentally prepared for it or not is another thing. Oh, do you mean in, on, Lee Chat's community farm? I see. I like fishing in this game. Like, I actually do enjoy it. It gets a little monotonous with, this sort of situation, though. Yesterday. Hey, Kianis. Speaking of awesome people I got to see yesterday, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Tackle that one. Okay, we're good. Just I heard a noise. Thought it was the fishing sound, but it wasn't. Ooh, that sound. It didn't move. Someone clip that. I'm gonna clip it. It literally just didn't move. It wasn't. And it just stood still. I thought it was a shad. Now this is a Dorado. Actually, I think it's a pike. We might not find out. Okay, this is a Dorado. Everyone gets sleepy sometimes. I guess so. You can get sleepy down here, though. I blame Lee Chat. I'm not gonna read the rest of that. Just give me a second. For making you play Stardew again. Last night was fun. I'm glad you had a good time. We should have an emote that's called Blame Lee Chat. I feel like it would get a surprising amount of use on this channel. %. I guess Lee Chat emotes are kind of like blaming Lee Chat. Which one wore out? No. I should put that on. Lee Chat's sus, yeah. It's pretty appropriate. Ding. Line it up. Oops. Jelly. Not jelly. Shad or bream. That'd be a fun guessing game. I think it's a shad. It went a little higher. Yeah. I think bream tend to stay a little lower down. Like that. Just like that. Shad again. Shad 3 times. 1, 2, 3. Right foot now. Left foot, left stomp. Freeze! Everybody cast your lines. Bream. Willie the local fisherman, just your fishing crab pot's empty. I mean, they've... Oh, I didn't even notice that. The twins are at it too, aren't they? Everyone wants a piece of my crab pots. Welcome in, Anor. Eonor? Eonor would be how you say it, right? Hopefully. I have the dumbest question. Ocean, are you gonna top yourself somehow? I'm kidding. What do you got? I like dumb questions. I don't think I could be a teacher if I didn't. No, there's not. So this is just a corner, which is why it looks like there's no pathing. But there's just no way, you can't put anything there. It's not a walkable tile, it's just kind of like the edge there. A little further to the right up. Oh yeah, right here? Yeah, that's where this chest was. I don't think I replaced it. No, Televisor. We have the Infinity Crown. It was done earlier today, so it can't be replaced. It's once per day. So Farland put on the Infinity Crown today. Although, I think someone had taken off the Blobfish mask before that. Maybe not. I thought we had a different thing on. Yeah, that's where that crab pot chest was until I moved it. We had the squid hat, that's right. The pathing is just so debris doesn't spawn, yeah. And so it kind of looks uniform, because otherwise there'd just be a bunch of pathing in certain areas. Maybe that would still look better, though. There's nothing I can do about this stuff disappearing, though. Due to a recent update, debris can't, like, break stuff anymore. And we can't, like, spawn under and break pathing. But it can just get in the way. This is kind of the main issue. Man, we got a lot of jelly today. So, like, I take my horse from here up to... I clicked off screen, apparently. I take my horse from over here up to where, like, the raccoons and the traveling cart are. And usually some debris spawns in that way, so having that block it off is helpful. Sorry for anyone having to watch that happen there. I'm sure the screen looked very strange for a moment. I accidentally resized the window by clicking on it. Murders my neurons. There's going to be a few more than that one, because any spot where the trout derby people spawn has no pathing either. So, like, this spot doesn't have a path anymore. This spot, this spot, this spot, this spot, and these two spots are unpathed because that's where these guys spawn. The chest one bothers you, but those don't. As soon as those people are gone, it's going to look the same as the chest one. Don't apologize for art. You can apologize a little bit. Those have a reason. I mean, that one has a reason. I just explained to you what the reason was. Are you Canadian? No, I'm British. Ocean's Canadian. That's a lie. I'm pretty sure Ocean's American. I actually can't remember, though. I'm American, though. I'm from Michigan. Ocean is American, yeah. I think that came up yesterday, actually, for some reason. Sorry. 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 About that time, mate. Cheerio. I don't know how to be British or Canadian. It's about time they did something about that. Michigan is Canada Light. Canada is Michigan Light. Sorry, a Canadian. I understand your reasoning, Ocean. Which is exactly why I'm never going to fix it. This is much more fun. I feel like even in America, an out of order sign would probably say sorry on it sometimes. I don't feel like that's that odd. Like, we do apologize here. Sorry is part of our language, too. It's like sorryception. The best is trapping Canadians in a never-ending sorry loop. 4. You just do like an if loop. If guilt, then system.out.print sorry. Plus plus. Actually, you don't even need to increment it, right? If guilt greater than 0, system.out.print sorry. Guilt plus plus. There we go. We did it. That's an infinite loop. If guild not equal to 0, isn't not equal to done with the exclamation mark? I've never seen it with the dot before. Ooh, I whiffed the pike there. We only got 17 today. That's less than yesterday. It's crazy. Okay. Do this in the correct order. We're getting close to being done with rainbow trout, actually. Don't pass out. No, I passed out. That's fine. I think it was the sunfish that has 19 in the secondary fish chest. Ah, that would make sense. Sunfish would make sense. All right, I can fix that this morning here. This is a fixable problem. Probably. Let's go do it now so we don't forget. S is for sunfish. Where the heck is it? Found it. Yay! I'm in awe of your organization. It didn't happen overnight, I can tell you that. I was not always this organized. Kind of was a necessary thing to do for this challenge. And it kind of grew out of what I was doing organically. And it's really cool too. I think it's cool too. I love how the organization worked out. It's pretty. Nah, it's unfixable. This isn't a solvable problem. This is the halting problem for Stardew. Neko Lizzie, welcome in. Hope we're doing well today. Ding ding. Good stuff. I'm doing well. How about yourself? How's our apples doing? Oh, we have enough apples. When did we get enough apples? I've not been paying attention. We'd say 300, right? Yeah. Okay, we can go do that now. Yeah, let's go take care of that. Did we need 400 apples? I thought it was 400. 400 makes 80. Do we have 100 apples somewhere else? I think it should be 400. Yeah, it should be 400. I don't know what I was thinking. All right, then we just need another 34 here. Or 35, actually. I kind of forget, like, I should be using the... I'm so used to going to the 9 rather than the actual 0 at the end there. Oh, we put this away too. Done fishing for today, probably. Came back from a friend's house party. Oh, that's exciting. I hope you had a good time. Thanks for the stack, Redeem. I gotta clean up my inventory here. We're probably gonna do that when we get back, because I'm gonna take a bit of a break here. Oh, Neko, I'm about to leave. I'm only gonna be gone for a few minutes, though. We'll put on sneakers when we get back. Make sure you remind me, chat, because I could definitely forget. Alright. BRB, everybody. Ads are gonna play in just a second. I'm gonna quickly run to the restroom, get some water, kind of stretch out a little bit, and I will be right back.
Oh, it's a person.
All right, we're back. I had made some tea, which is why it took me a little longer. I couldn't just sit there tealess for any longer. Hi, Muffin. Good to have you here. I remembered Sneakers and Sneaky. Greetings, fellow speakers. Salutations, fellow communicators. Hi, chat. Ah, lovely. I missed y'all. How long was I gone for? Too long. What flavor tea? Chai. Which, yes, I know means tea. Believe it or not. I do know that. It's been 84 years. An apple a day keeps the doctor away. We had 365 non-quality apples there. Alright, those will be ready tomorrow. Thank you for never saying chai tea. Chai tea, chai tea, chai tea, chai tea. Chai tea, chai tea, tai chi, tai chi, chai tai. Tai chi? Tai chi! Jump at it! There's a deep cut. Somehow beautifully ingrained in my mind. No milk. No. I probably could add some milk now that I used to only have like 2% milk and that wasn't very good for tea, but now I get a whole milk. So I probably could put it in there now. Maybe I'll try and add some next time. You jumped? Wait, why are we jumping? Forgot I was watching someone. I make that easy. Make it very easy to forget me. Alright, let's put all these down here. Hi, Breezy. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. I like that it's called chai tea. I'm gonna go on the 10th Dentist subreddit and be like, I don't care. It's called chai tea. I'm gonna call it chai tea till the day I die. Probably a lot of people agree with me, actually. And it's probably not a 10th Dentist opinion. I'm gonna find some other example of that to throw back in people's faces. Like, certainly, we've done that before. There's gotta be another word that we use in a context like that. Hello? There we go. Would not let me place that for whatever reason. It has been a while, Breezy. I hope you've been good. I've been really good. Trying to balance work and streaming, and it's been going pretty well. ATM machine. Oh yeah, that's a good one. I was thinking like specifically using a word from another language like that though. We're not doing slimes anymore? Yeah, it kind of blew up quite literally in my face. So I decided to avoid it for the moment. Might change my mind later, but... Turns out napalm rings don't go well with slimes. Oh, kids always give me a hard time. That's fine, though. That's like half their job, honestly. Honestly, if kids didn't give people a hard time, there probably wouldn't be a job demand for teachers. Alright, let me get my tea here. What other jobs are like that, where everyone tries to micromanage you, even though they've never done the job before? That's probably every job, honestly. I wouldn't be that surprised if, like, everyone's had that happen to them. Didn't make another one? Oh, that's annoying. I guess a better question is, like, what would be a job that doesn't do that? Any cooking profession? Oh god, I can't even imagine. I don't know. Actually, I can't imagine, because I would, like, never say to a chef that I could do that better than they could. Maybe just because I know I'm not good at cooking. That makes me think of a line from Jenny's video on the Evermore Park. where the chef said that they would fight anyone that wanted an alteration to their meal. And Jenny said, if I had known that, I would have asked for a craft single to be draped, nicely draped over my pan-fried perch or something like that.
Oh, it's a person.
That one always sticks in my head. It's really funny. You're not a boomer. Prove it. You don't know how old I am. I could be 50 or something. Tech support? Oh yeah, almost certainly. Fast food? Yeah, I have no doubts on fast food. It's like usually when people think a job is beneath them, they think that they would be able to do it better. And that's like never the case. I hope you can see my bookshelf. Oh, I see what you're saying. My dad's a boomer and he had a ton of books. I feel like being a boomer doesn't mean you don't read. Serena is the problem. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm pretty sure I'm older than you. Maybe I just look young and spry. Maybe I'm like infinity years old. How can you know? I guess I didn't lie about my birthday last year, so you can probably know from that. Oh, which books I have? I don't know. Like what? Which of these books would you not see on a boomer's bookshelf? Hmm? I mean, ignore all the ones like up here and then also here and then these guys as well, maybe. Don't look at those either. Have you hit 40 yet? I have not come anywhere close to 40 yet. Yeah, I know. I'm not trying to hide my age. I'm 31. Like, I've never actually like really hidden my age here. Partner with a chef and they love it when I tell them cooking tips. Hey, have you considered adding butter? Did you know that a little bit of salt can go a long way? Not there yet, Kianis. You're still young and spry with your 39 years of age. I assume you're not, like, jumping years. I got inheritance. Man. I lost all my Aragon books. I don't know what happened to them. Like, now I only have... I'm blocking it, but now I only have Inheritance, which is the last one. And no offense, but the worst one. It's still okay. I don't think I hated it as much as a lot of other people did, but the other ones are definitely better. The other three. There's a new one out, actually. I think it's just called Murtog. I should read that at some point. $42. Nice. Alright, we're not supposed to talk about our ages, by the way. I kind of forgot about that. Yeah, they did, Samwise. I was just mentioning that. Yeah, Murtog is out. I think I actually have the audiobook. I just haven't listened to it yet. I thought about it. I've got a list of things I've been going through. No, you're fine, Kianis. That was my fault, not yours. You can be vague, but don't be specific. But I brought it up and also said your age out loud, so that's on me. It's mostly to protect minors, Jedi. I mean, obviously, if you're older than 18, I don't really care what your age is, but if you're younger, I don't want to know, nor are you supposed to talk about it. And so it's to be fair to everyone in the channel, because there are people here who aren't, and they're not allowed to say their age. Yeah, Breezy, some of them might come back, but it's just been easier to not have to deal with a few of those things. Did I do that? I did that. Let's go check over here. To Sleep in a Sea of Stars, I also heard was very good, yeah. Maybe that's the one I got, actually. I don't know if I actually grabbed Murtog. I probably should, because I've got 4 credits on Audible I haven't been using, because I've been re-listening to so many books lately. I gotta catch up on Stormlight, though. I'm 2 books back now, and I want to catch up. Is there only 1 left? Anyone who's reading Sanderson, Stormlight? Is there going to be like 1 more book after this next one? The one that just came out in December? Or will there be more than that even? What genres do you like? I think sci-fi is my favorite. But honestly, I like most of them. Like, it just depends on my mood, really. Fantasy's pretty good. There's 2 more after this one. I'd believe you, Ocean. I'm not actually sure. That would make it 7, which feels odd to me, but... Wind and Truth just came out, yep. Honestly, I'm surprised they could have another one. I don't know. From where I am in the story, it feels like you're running out of revelations you can have. I just finished the 3rd book. I'm trying to imagine, like, how many more revelations there can be with 2 more books, let alone 3 or 4. 7 is an odd number. Romantasy. I don't know if I've ever read, like, a pure romance book. Well, actually, never mind. I did read Twilight and all of those. And then, like, a bunch of John Green books. Are John Green books romances? They're more like tragedies, right? Most of them are, at least. Yeah, I'll probably read Mistborn as well. My friend told me you'd like Stormlight, and I started reading Stormlight, and I liked Stormlight, so I imagine I will also like Mistborn. The problem with, like, fantasy books and Audible is that I get, like, a free book every month, which is much slower than the pace I read at. So if I want to read a long series, I need to wait several months ahead of time to get all of them, kind of. Maybe except for the last one, which I can get at the end. 10 books are planned in this series. That's so crazy. Okay, so this 5th book that just came out is gonna be like the end of an arc of something-ish. So, at least there'll be some kind of, like, ending for this 5th one, at least. And then there'll be 5 more. Crazy. Yeah, Coach Loach, that might be the case. I really like John Green's books. I feel like a lot of people online give them, like, a hard time because they're a little bit... What's the word I'm looking for? Unrealistic. And maybe the characters are a little bit silly. I don't know. I feel like that's a good way to tell a story. Maybe that's because I just watch anime too much, though. Like, I feel like it's okay for your characters to be exaggerated in their traits in a story, because that's not the point of the story, right? Oh, is there going to be a new John Green? Oh, the one about tuberculosis, Ocean? I might want to read that, actually. That sounds good. Yeah, Breezy. Oh, how's my family, you asked me earlier. That's right. Family's doing really well. My sister's about to be finished with her residency, so she's going to get a real big girl job pretty soon. And her fiance is starting his fellowship. They're both doctors. They're going to be, like, so well off. They're going to be so good off. But they'll be moving away in June, quite a ways away. I don't want to say where, but... So I won't be able to see them much anymore, sadly, for a few years. They might move back after. They're still deciding on that. So that's going to be happening soon. My dad's been great, though. Well, overall, my family's been doing pretty well. Yeah, yes, the tuberculosis. Do you watch Hank Green's videos, Ocean? You strike me as someone who probably does. I've been watching those lately. Not to try and offend you or anything. Absolutely. You probably watch the Vlogbrothers stuff in general. I don't think I'm subscribed to it, but it pops up on my recommended a lot. And I always feel up to watching it. They're just both really good communicators. Hank Green taught me about the reproductive system. Hank Green taught me a lot of things, too. I watched a lot of the Crash Course videos. Oh, I forgot! We gotta take Phantom to the opera. Old school nerd fighter, yeah. I think one of my favorite Crash Courses that I did watch still was number 1, which was World History with John Green. I really enjoyed that one. And I watched the astronomy one as well. That was with Phil Plait. Phantom of the Opera. I was just trying to find a funny way of saying it. That was the first thing that came to my mind. Because his name was Phantom. It's hard to be a person of culture and not watch them. I don't know if that's fair to say. Some people might not like their personalities as much, and I think that's okay. Goodbye, Phantom. gonna die. You're only young, but you're gonna die. I love watching the shadows like vanish across the ground. No. None of my family lives in New Orleans, so luckily everyone was all fine. They all live like about an hour away, all the family that lives there. Very little of my family actually lives in Louisiana now. Still a few, but a lot of them have moved away. My grandma passed away like 4 years ago now. Not from COVID, despite the timing. And so she was like one of the last ones kind of living in that area. But there's still one aunt and I guess one cousin of mine that live there, as well as a few other cousins who are her children. Crash Course was such a gift as a teacher, yeah. I used the astronomy videos in my astronomy class a few times last semester. They match up pretty well with what we're learning most of the time. Let's see here. I think that's everything we had to do today. Yep, let's go on to... Oh, wait, I forgot. We took that quest for a reason, I suppose. That reminds me, I gotta catch up with ReZero. I've been putting it off for too long. Do. Let's look for the door. We're trying to find any rainbow shells. Can my brain perceive rainbow shells fast enough before I click to the next floor? Lots of monster floors. Yeah, they're a great resource too. Exactly that reason as well. Hey, rainbow shell, we got one. We got one! We actually got two. I have a lot of anime I gotta catch up on. I can't watch as much as I used to, yeah. Yeah, I've been trying to binge it when I'm free. Like I said earlier, I'm rewatching Code Geass right now. Just really spoke to me for a minute. I was like, you know what? I haven't seen this in like 5 or 6 years. Still good. I quite like it. It's definitely got some silly moments in it, though. I think it's a good one to just like allow yourself to understand that silly things are going to happen sometimes and just roll with it. That's awesome, Breezy. Hope it's going well so far. How far did you get? Except the church part. Well, I don't even know what church part you're referring to. I'm too backlogged on YouTube VODs to start anything else. That's fair. Not very far. Yeah, I guess if you just started last night. I feel like when I start a new playthrough of Stardew, I can't stop myself. So I end up playing like most of the game in like 2 days. But if you're playing co-op, then you're limited by who's ever with you. And then you gotta fight the real endgame boss of any game. Scheduling conflicts. OMG, we're in summer. Yeah. It used to be a lot faster than this, so I've got so many things I've got to do every day that have really slowed down my time progressing. Back in 1.5, we would finish like a whole month every stream easily. Usually more than that, even. Co-op playthrough, and Bless Me's doing his best to keep up. Isn't it great when like you know everything about a game and you're showing it to someone else? You feel like You felt like an old wise sage. You like you know the texts. I'm a genius and I thought nothing of it until I realized that I wasn't. And part of me wished nobody had told her. But I guess that's just a part of getting older. Did I go too far? Nope, this is exactly where I want to be. I honestly don't remember what you're talking about, Terry. Is it maybe the second season? I don't remember there being a church that's like super relevant. There's that like temple that's like in the void. Maybe that's it. They go to that a few times, but is one part I'm thinking of. Episode 25. There was only 24 in the first season. Must have a ton of jades. Yeah, I've got lots and lots of jades. Thanks for the bless RNG, Yvonne. Community farms. Most everyone knows what the F to do. Yeah, it's like impressive, like how fast those get going, like LeChat's farm and whatnot. It's really cool to see. Because everyone knows like something to do. That's kind of why I want to do a community farm with a big, like a massive farm area. Like the Ever Farm one we were looking at earlier. Because then people would have room to do what they want, and you could have like some really interesting things going on. I'm afraid it'll lag a bit, so we're gonna have to test it. I went fishing, Ocean. Welcome back, by the way, Gene. Right, sleep. I did do everything today, right? Did I get the shorts? I don't think I did, actually. Hey, green rain. We did it. It's raining green. It's absolutely useless to us. I wish you were useful. It's pretty, though. Look at all the prettiness. Nope, that's not it. Stack check is what you're looking for. I didn't want to go because I didn't have anything that would let me survive. I just gave up my pick and let someone else take it. Hey, is it, oh, I forgot to say thank you for the follow. I'm so sorry. Is it Feldini? Feldini, maybe? Hope you're doing well today. Thanks for the follow. We are doing a challenge to collect 999 of every stackable item in Stardew Valley. Right now we're kind of just working on getting through the year. There's a few little things along the way I'm trying to do, but there's just a few little things to do each day. And so I'm kind of doing those. We'll probably go bombing the mines today, though. We're kind of set up for it. And I really, really, really want to get these done with. We're so close. 885. We're going to get there soon. So I just kind of want to do that every opportunity I have. I'm not going to lie, I want to get 0. Some people have. It's not impossible. Stack check. Close? Close. Fun fact, Leah comes over here and destroys all your valuable forage if you don't marry her. Another reason to marry Leah. You added a chicken to the world. The world wants a gift receipt. No refunds or exchanges, just store credit. We have a lot of commands that have been added over the years. They're pretty fun. Probably has a cooldown, so probably like 30 seconds or so. No problem, Breezy. Thanks for hanging out. I hope everything's going well with you. You take care as well. Dang, you right. Believe it or not, I do know a thing or two about my own commands. Should be good now, Soph, if you want to give it a shot. Out of the blue, snags it. Now we have 104 chickens in the world. Like that's the only place things can spawn.
Oh, it's a person.
I will wait again. Saphira Book Dragon, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. We were literally just talking about Aragon earlier. Presumably that is the reference. Oh no, you're totally fine out of the blue. It is a universal cooldown. That makes sense. Never too many chicken. This is true. Never enough chicken. There you go, Soph. You got it. You got a chicken. Okay, that should be good. Let's get out of this infernal green rain. Infernal? Doesn't seem right to me. Oh, will these be ready tomorrow? I kind of feel like I should wait because these are going to be ready tomorrow. So I can harvest everything tomorrow. Demonic. No, Mermaid's not here. The sap past Tuesday, blue slow motion replays in my mind. Oh, that was terrible. Can you do better, Ocean? Mermaid love and spirit. Do. In spirit. Mermaid's not dead, y'all. She's not here. Fair. In spirit. What does in spirit mean then? I thought it was like, okay. Oh, okay, I see now. Astral projection. Yeah, that was my thought initially there. She can still feel my cat kiss. Everywhere I go, I see her cat kiss. Oh yeah, your sourdough starter wasn't cooperating. Did it finally set? Oh, I'm bread. Yay! Glad to hear it. We need more bread in this world. Did you try it yet? I mean, surely you did. I feel like that's the first thing you do is try it. Mines. I'm making another loaf today. Ooh. Now I really want bread. I have red beans and rice. Oh, Breezy! Breezy's gone now. I should have mentioned to Breezy I had some leftover red beans and rice. Oh well. She's all gone. Oh wow, we get a... I forgot that this worked in the mines too. It's kind of crazy actually. Look, we can see! I can see! I can fight! Oh, we need to put these on. For sure. Man. We definitely used up a lot of, What was I gonna say? We used up a lot of our, coffee. We're almost out. I really like those phantom swings, or dislike those phantom swings. It's like I haven't clicked in like a full second and the game's like, but you attack, right? I remember when you clicked 5 seconds ago. Now it's time to use that. Is it an AC thing? It's just because I'm spamming my click while my hammer is hitting. And the game isn't registering all of those inputs, like, simultaneously. So it eventually takes one of them as, like, oh, you meant to attack. It, like, holds onto that input. It weirdly, like, stores... This game, like, has very strange mechanics for how it stores inputs and uses them. Like, I don't know how to describe it in words. I don't think words can do it justice. It's just too beautiful to be understood, I think. We want this. The difference in intensity is hilarious, yeah. These are the endgame mines. These aren't your grandpa's mines. I'm surprised you can't, like, ask George and Evelyn more about your grandpa that, like, used to live here for presumably most of his life. It's actually weird how almost no one in this town talks much about your grandpa. Like, Lewis says a few things. I assume Robin says some things, too? I never even really thought about that before. Well, you can't, like, ask anyone, hey, what was my grandpa like, you know? Did you ever talk with him? You know, you've known him, presumably, for a long time, like... Oh, there's a character that talks about him a bit and expanded. That's cool. I'm glad I'm not the only one who thought of this. Golden mystery box. Gotta be careful. I'm teetering on the edge of life itself. Actually, kind of. That one. I can't heal right now. so I have to not take damage. Presumably, that would be a lot easier if my game didn't lag. But I'm not complaining. I have a lot of health left. Yeah, Dovlin, I've heard really good things about Expanded from a lot of people. Imagine if you played this game a bunch of times already, like, it would be a good thing to look for like, an extra experience. Oh, good night, Violet. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a wonderful sleep. Wonderful eep. Oh, that's what I'm doing right now, Jedi. Babu will never tell you this, but I'm the one who discovered it. It's not exactly true. First of all, Hubu would tell you that, and second of all, I didn't discover it. I discovered it on the wiki. Someone had written about it on the wiki, and like none of us knew about it. The double activated floors. Like, I found it on the wiki. I was like, what is this? How have I never heard of anyone using this before? And I posted in the Do Crew, and like Blade's like, no, I've never heard of this before. I was like, what? But yeah, that's what I'm doing right now, Jedi. That's why there's so many enemies. Love. So it's pretty good then.
Oh, it's a person.
Thank you for the follow, Venom. I want to brag about it because it's like one of the few things I actually discovered. Everything else I've discovered has been like me finding something weird and Blade figuring out what was going on. That's not even an exaggeration. Blade or Alexa, at least. What are you doing? Khakis. We're bombing the mines. We're looking for dwarf gadgets. We want those. There we go. Dwarf gadgets, strange dolls. I'll take more galaxy souls, I guess. Void essence, that sort of thing. Oh, there's another exploit for not going. Oh, the damage. The damage doesn't, or the health doesn't increase, and the damage doesn't increase for the enemies. That one, Jedi. I see. Oh, okay, coins. Come back to me, please. Yeah, I kind of forgot about that. Please. Please! It does make Skull Caverns a lot easier during the Desert Festival. Because it doesn't even apply to them. So you can, like, one-shot those serpents with, like, weak weapons. Okay, back to the top. Yep. Let's eat this first. Normally you can't get to Skull Caverns without getting to floor 120, but the Desert Festival allows a way around that. Oh, I missed your question. Sorry, Ocean. You and Jedi have the same name, or same color name, and generally the same length of name, so it threw me off a little bit. Yes, we do, Ocean. It's on the wiki somewhere. It was, professions. So I had swapped, apparently twice, to the profession that gives you more health. And at the time, when you had swapped away from that profession, it forgot to take away your health. So that's why I have the extra health. I am being 100% honest when I'm telling you I did not know about that. And I also don't really know how to fix it either. Ow. I hit him with the hoe, which is at least funny. Hey, thanks, Jedi. You didn't need to do that if you don't want to. It's not like a problem that I can avoid. It's just going to be the case that some people have the same length name and same color, even by chance. I don't think it's that big of a deal. It's just like, if I miss a message, people can resend it. I don't get offended by that. Unless they're being, like, super annoying about it or something. Which none of you are like that, so I don't have to worry about it. Green is my favorite color, but it's not a creative color. And Ocean was here first. I don't know if we have to have seniority claims here. It's okay. We're both water types. I love that. That's great. I like how it dropped one cinder shard. I also like how this is gonna kill me. Okay, we had to go, sadly. There's no seniority here. I think this is an army barracks? This is Twitch chat. I don't care if you got here 5 minutes ago or 5 years ago. Maybe I care a little bit, actually. It is cool to see people coming back and whatnot. There it is, gray. It's red for me, octopus. Ooh, big yawn, sorry. That's wiggity wiggity whack. I think mobile does weird things. Believe it or not, mobile is weird. Mom Ills? Mom Ills? Mom Ills? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, my health. The thing about Twitch Mobile is, if you're having issues, that's pretty normal. Whoop. Like, that's the default state of the app, is issues. The mobile app's not great. It's functional. I shouldn't like say like it's incapable of working, but it definitely has some problems. I would not highly recommend it as an alternative to using desktop, unless you kind of need to because you're on the move or not at home or whatever else. We only have 12 bombs. We just clocked that one. Perfect symmetrical clocking. I'm checking my name color, ignore. You're orange, Aaron. Just like the ending song to Toradora, and weirdly, oh no, what's it called? Your Lie in April. They both have the same name for their ending song, even though they're about different things. And it's both the color orange. The Toradora one's about like orange, like the food. And Your Lie in April is about a sunset being orange. Quick anime facts. Dude, you didn't listen. I refuse to ignore you. Hey, DMNC, good morning. I like how I didn't even, like, see what you'd written before I said good morning to you. You've completely Pavloved me now, DMNC. You've got me in your clutches. It's over. You have the bell. Thanks for the 7 stream streak, DMNC. Ocean, thank you for the 10 stream streak. What's it like having a 10 stream streak? Hey, Pavlov mentioned. I feel like Pavlov gets mentioned a lot. It's a very convenient thing to say. I don't know how to express that, actually. Ignore me. It's a lot of streaking. I feel naked. True. There has been a lot of streaking in this chat lately. Going up. Pavlonian conditioning. Jedi, I didn't know it was you because your name was green. Sorry, DMNC. You're 1/10 the himbo of me. See? Oh, dang it. There you go, Soph. You broke the himbo barrier. Come on. I can spam my chat. It's my chat. Aha, I got it. 19. No! That's weak. You won by a lot. So, it wasn't really a competition. Okay, we got this now. Am I still the best himbo? What'd you get? We got a 117% over there. That one's a little hard to beat. 98. I think 117 is higher. Oh, there's a 96 from out of the blue. Out of the blue comes 96. Oh, is it 118? No, it's 117. Kind of think the math isn't mathing today. Oh no, not the math. There's a small chance that it doubles. That's how you get numbers above 100%. I think it's a 1 in 20 chance that it doubles. The king of himbos has arrived. Zaddy? I feel like the word himbo has lost a lot of its original meaning. Oh, someone got a 69 earlier too. Is there another one? Technically, 169 is possible. Actually, no, it's not. Because it works as a doubling, right? It's actually not possible. Maybe there should be a rare chance that the number gets squared. Oh, that would be really funny, actually. Hold on. That might be a good way to do it. There's like a 1 in 100 chance that the number gets squared instead of doubled. Oh, 117. How does it work then? Hold on, I'm gonna check this. That's right, it wasn't even even. There we go. How does this command work? Himbo. Math floor random times 20 equals 0 question mark. Percent user is percent math eval floor number random times 200% himbo. Percent user is times 100. What do you mean times 100? I don't know how this works. This is what happens when Jess writes commands. They're too smart. I can't follow this. Okay, math random times 20 equals 0. Math floor. Okay, math random times 20, math floor equals 0. I don't know what half these commands do. How are they separated? I don't... Okay. Yep. I need to ask Jess. And Jess is busy because Jess is at SGDQ right now. I'm sorry, AGDQ right now. So that'll be later on. But that's a really funny idea I want to try. Floor rounds down, creates a random number. Okay, I could see that working. 0 and 1, so times 20. So that's a number between 20 and... Oh, now I want to check again. Hold on. I don't know what the question mark does. Oh, I see what it's doing. Okay, so that's why it's a 1 in 20 chance. It's actually a 1 in 21 chance, I guess. If it's equal to 0, then it's picking a number between 1 and 200. If it's not equal to 0, oh. I guess it's not quite a 1 in 20 chance, but it's pretty close. It's very unlikely for it to get 20, I think. Yeah, so yeah, yeah, okay. So that's what it's doing. So the colon means else. So the question mark is if, and then the colon means else, do this. Yeah, I still don't want to mess with this right now. Man, 1 semester of Java changed my life. I understand it now. That's a TikTok thing, right? My students say that a lot. I forgot to put these away. Yeah, so it can be an even number, or an odd number. So 169 is in fact possible. Actually, I think I know how I can fix this. We can just do else if again, right? Oh, I see the problem though. Yeah, I should be able to fix this into the thing I wanted it to be. We just copy this again. Nah, I'm not gonna mess with this. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't want to do it in the middle of stream. As what? M the square of 13? We were trying to see if 169 was possible, which it is. Samwise, thank you so much for the subscription for 3 months in advance. That's so awesome of you. Welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Thank you so much, Sam. Beep, beep, beep. Okay, Wednesday. We did that. I think now we just go to the island and wrap up there. Got a few things to do on the island here. Everybody on the island, so why can't I roll with mine? I've been staring at the edge of the water for as long as I can remember, never really knowing why.
I wish I could be the perfect daughter, but I come back to the water, no matter how hard I try. Sorry. Can you tell I watched Moana recently? It might be obvious. I forgot about the apples. How'd I forget about the apples? Now I'm singing it. My brain is infectious. At least that's what the doctor said. Maybe it was infected, actually. Oh. Yes. All right. Didn't even realize how slow I was being. Iridium Scythe ASMR. Parrots, chill. We get it. It's your island. And that voice isn't out there at all. It's inside me. And no one knows how far I'll go. They're talking to your parent. What? They're talking to your parrot. I don't... Oh, I do have a parrot. I was gonna say I don't have a parrot. There's just one flying around me constantly. Just denying reality casually. What parrot? I don't see no parrot. I have not seen Moana 2. I have heard it's just okay. And that's kind of the vibe I got from the trailer as well. Is it on Disney Plus yet? I believe the trailer said only in theaters like 4 times, so probably not yet. I also have not seen Wicked either. I probably should just rent that one day. I kind of, at this point, just want to wait until the second one's about to come out before I watch the first one. It felt very much like a sequel. I feel like there's a few different ways I could read that sentence, and not all of them are charming. I've heard a lot of people that are not theater kids saying they really enjoyed Wicked, so I imagine it's going to be a good movie regardless. Like, one of my good friends said he really enjoyed it, and I don't think he's ever been to a theater before. He might have at some point. We need modern day pirates to watch the second one? What? I mean, it's not out yet, right? Tally! Welcome in, Tally. I hope you're doing super well today. Hello, hello. How are you doing? You were doing some 999 challenge earlier, weren't you?
How's that going, by the way? Didn't you restart for the 5th time? I did. I was only slightly joking. Let me give you a shout out. If you're not watching Tally, Tally's one of the only other streamers who is currently doing a starts with it's. There we go. A playthrough of the 999 challenge. So if you're interested in seeing someone else's perspective, what they're up to, and someone who's also using mods, which is incredible. Good luck to you. You should check out Tally's stream. Tally also plays a bunch of other cozy games, and it's just a nice chill place to hang out. Great stream to have going on while you're doing stuff. You did Les Mis in high school? Les Mis is like a tough play to do for a high school production, I feel like. I will say the high school I student taught at did it, and they did an amazing job. Like, they knocked it out of the park. Expanded in RSV. Oh, do you have both of those? Ooh, lordy. I kind of understand wanting to restart after 1.6 because a bunch of mods probably didn't update and a bunch did, like, simultaneously. It's kind of why I'm holding off on my modded playthrough, because there's probably one more Stardew update that's coming out soon. I don't imagine it's going to be tomorrow or anything, but somewhat soon. They actually got people who could sing. Wow. What a genius idea. Who thought of that? Give them a raise. Do you mean Wolverine belting when he hasn't drank water in 3 weeks wasn't the best choice for Les Mis? And having Anne Hathaway sing I Dreamed a Dream while laying down wasn't the best choice either. Yeah, Hugh Jackman can absolutely sing. I have not actually seen The Greatest Showman. If you haven't seen, though, there's a great video breaking down the music in Les Mis and, like, why it had trouble. And there's, like, an interview that Hugh Jackman did where he, like, didn't drink water for, like, an entire day before singing. It's, like, the worst possible thing you could do. You haven't seen Les Mis? I haven't seen the movie, admittedly. I've seen parts of it, but I've been to the play twice. We want you? We want you. Bum bum ba bum ba bum 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 ba bum bum. Perfection is not minimum year 3 unless it's you mean for like expanded? Oh, for expanded, yeah. Russell Crowe is horrendous. Oh, was he? I'm so, like, unsurprised that I have a whole bunch of theater nerds in my chat. Well, I got it to myself, Sweet Sunny, so we can suffer together. So you have done it to yourself. Oh, stop. Hammer time. Oh, is Russell Crowe you're talking about in Wicked? Ooh! We got it, we got it, we got it. We're good, we're good. We're totally good. Okay, I have an ad starting in about a minute here, but I don't want you to have to watch an ad, y'all. And more importantly, I'm ending in 30 seconds. So let's quickly get these last fishies here. Make our way back home. Take a sleep. I'm going to get you out of here before this ad plays. I'm out of snoozes, but we're going to make this work. Thanks so much, everyone, for hanging out today. I hope you all have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day. I'll catch you guys all in the future. Bye for now, everybody. Thanks so much for hanging. I'm going to try and get you quickly somewhere else here while I say my goodbyes. I don't know who's live, but I'm sure we'll find someone. All right, thanks, everyone. This was a great stream. I had a lovely time. Oh, we could raid into AGGQ if I can't find anyone else. I don't like that just because they have subscriber only on, though, so we can't, like, raid in. Oh, Wendy's streaming. Wendy is, Portuguese, though, so that might be, well, Brazilian, but speaks Portuguese. Might be a little hard to jump in there. Always Monica is streaming some Stardew, so let's jump in there. First time playing the JoJo route. Oh, unfortunate. That's okay, though. Let's head on over there. Alright. Thanks so much for hanging out, everybody. I'll catch you guys all in the future. Bye! Bye, Tootie. Bye, Sima. Goodbye, I do like your channel. Goodbye, Pokemon Professor. Bye, Soph. Bye, Tally. Bye, JPEG. Bye, Ocean. Bye, Aaron. Bye, Jedi. Bye, Spiff. Bye, Blueberry. Bye, Sweet Sunny. Bye, Samwise. Bye, Ocean. I said that already. Bye!